Gonna go into the Piazza and do a little people watching. Sit and have a coffee and look at all the beautiful people of Venice. What do you reckon? Feel good? Sorry about that. Fuck, and that made me miss. Sorry about that. Fuck, and that made me miss the bus. Great. I went to switch cameras. I could show you the day, and just at that moment, the notification came down for a different video, and my finger hit it, and it sent me off to a completely other place. Couldn't get back. Fucking annoying. Oh man, it's a beautiful evening out here. She's pretty stunning. Yeah, it often happens, doesn't it? Tricky. I just went to click on the other thing. And this other thing came down. I had to quit out of YouTube. Couldn't find my way back. Anyway, whatever. You guys don't care. Let's just get back to the stream. Yeah, she's pretty. It's 8:15 in Venice. Just missed the goddamn bus because of that mishap. So I had to stop and figure it. There's my bus over there, like waiting. I'll get the next one. And I can't walk too far because I put on these slip-ons that my ma sent me, because all my other ones are like in the wash. All my pro Italian ones. So I realized my ma had sent me some a while back. Every now and then she sends me some t-shirts and stuff. It's cute. But of course, what do the Irish know about fucking that shit? So it's like they make slip-ons for people who just want to, I don't know, walk around the house or something. So these things just keep coming loose. So I can't do much walking. So I'll just find a seat in the piazza, get comfy, order a coffee, and we'll look at some people. There's a guy in a wheelchair there. So, believe it or not, Venice is very wheelchair friendly, believe it or not. I mean, no, it's not, because of course it's not, because there's bridges everywhere and you're literally asking for absolute fucking nightmare. But the Venetians do everything they can to help you. Like they have ramps that go onto the boats. They have certain areas with ramps you can walk over without having to go up steps. They do what they can, but obviously you've picked the wrong town. But if you can't walk, and you want to see Venice anyway, at least you know that you have options. And I've seen a lot of people disabled on the boats, able to enjoy Venice regardless of their condition, the situation. We're over here by the Salute Church. Nice. It's so funny because recently I was over on the other side. This Far Eastern man, I don't know whether he was Chinese or what he was. And he's like, how do we get to Madonna? Madonna. I'm like, Madonna? What he meant was Madonna della Salute, the mother of health. Salute is the name. It's just they have this It's like Mr. Oshinamali. Like, how do I find Mr.? Mr. Where's Mr.? It's like, you're missing the important part. There's the one going the other way. I could take that, but again, I have this socks issue, so. I don't want to be flip-flopping through the city. Wristwatch check. Just doing the GMT 116718LN. Full gold. This is on my left arm, guys. I know there's a mirror image problem with the camera. The camera flips everything, so that when the person is looking at themselves, when you look at yourself at the camera, everything looks normal, right? Because it's giving you a flipped image. But then that image then is going to YouTube, so you guys are like, why are you wearing it on the right arm? And then on my actual right arm, I have a little gold bracelet there, it's solid gold. So that's what we're doing. How's the signal, guys? Numbers aren't great, but I guess I didn't give you guys any warning. If you've just come late, we're gonna go people watching. Yeah, so the guy's like, how do I get to Madonna? I'm like, Madonna? I'm like, oh, Madonna, they'll salute you. You gotta go salute them. I'm like, come with me, I'm getting out there. It's a very Irish thing to do, you know. I'm going that way, sure, I'll walk with you. You know what the worst is? Here's the worst. When people say, because I'm always helping people here at the bus stops in particular, where people are confused, they don't know which one to get. Once again, when I say bus, I don't mean bus, I mean a boat, but to me it's a bus because it's a public water bus. Anyway, so I'm often approached, people are like, can you speak English? We are trying to get to a train station. You know, all of that kind of situation, constantly. And sometimes I just see very confused people, and some people are just too shy to ask. So I look at them and I go, you guys need any help? You look lost. And in most cases, people are very gracious, grateful. But man, it just happened the other day as well. There's this couple, and they were being weird at the thing, and I was like, ugh. And then they kept being weird. I was like, do you guys need any help? You don't know where you're going, do you? Oh, we need to get the number 2. And I said, no, that's not from here. You get that way over there. Then I pointed where it was. I said, this is the one. It basically goes to the same place, just slower. And they were like, oh, but they said the 2 is from here. And I said, I don't know who they are, but they're wrong. Like, and then they starts looking on her phone. And then but they waited anyway, and along came the boat, and then she says, is this the 2? I was like thinking like, fuck you, girl. I'm here helping. It happened before as well. These people came over to me and were like, how do we get to blah, blah, blah? And I was like, oh, this is the right one, and 3 stops down, blah, blah, blah. And then they got on the boat and they went up to a different guy. How do we get to... I'm like, is my info no good for you? It's just weird. What, you want a second opinion? Is that what you're looking for? I see. Got it. People can be odd. Here's another one. When people run into me and they're talking to me, go, oh, what do you do? Oh, how many people do you have watching? What are you on Instagram? I know, YouTube. Ah, okay, very cool. What's your name of your channel? And I go, I have a weird name. Do you have YouTube? And you pull out your phone, I'll show you. And they just freeze. And you're like, pull out your phone and I'll show you. Like, what do you want me to change the tonality? Pull out your phone like you do 40,000 times every single day of your life. I'm not asking you to take your wallet out or your dick out. You want to know, you want to see the channel, I'll show you. Pull out your phone, you got YouTube there, I'll show you right there if you're so interested. But they just freeze and they look at me. People. People. They're the weirdest species. Oh boy, who's in here? Happens to me when I get asked for directions in New York subway, says Chris. And I reply with an English accent. Really? They get weirded out? The Golden Stallion, DG says, it's amazing. Is that what we're calling it? The Golden Stallion, or the John Player Special. It's looking good. Actually, I like Golden Stallion. I think I prefer that to John Player. As it turns out, a lot of people don't know what John Player is. Last night I was talking to Dirk live, and he's only familiar with the cigarettes, which of course were the sponsor of the Lotus, the John Player Lotus car, which is painted black and gold. I think Golden Stallion, everyone will understand that, right? God, I'm losing the light here now. Thanks, DG. Yeah, it's looking good, yeah. No good deed goes unpunished. Yeah, you're right. Humans, please. To Dirk out his channel back. Retro. You're out of here, man. I know what you did. I know what you fucking did. Think we're stupid? You're out. Dirk's nice. Dirk puts up with people even when they're horrible to him. I'm not. Get it? I'm much more similar to the character you love in that movie than you actually know. Anyway. Yeah, no deed goes unpunished. Yeah, most people are nice and they very appreciative, and I think they're expecting to have someone speak in Italian. You know, oh, you must get this one that way, you know. And I hit them with fluent English, and they're like, oh, great, cool, great, we can understand you, you know. So, but it is astonishing how much people kind of just stare or look weird or get strange and walk away. I'm like, okay, you asked me. Fuck's sake. Nice watch, says Marco. Looking shiny and evil. Thanks. Because when you're in a foreign country on a boat surrounded by people, it's perfectly fine to yell at the height of your voice because you saw your dad, and that's fine. This is a beautiful restaurant here, gorgeous outdoor diner, beautiful garden. I sat there one night on one of my streams, do you remember? It's expensive, but it's worth it because it's absolutely amazing. It's the Regis Hotel, the St. Regis also known as Hotel Regina or Europa, because it was two hotels that kind of connected. Beautiful hotel. That, unfortunately, is the sad side of the Bauer that was sold a few years ago. It was supposed to be renovated by now, and it's still sitting there because I believe they ran out of money. But rumor has it they've sold it to someone new, so maybe someone's going to save the day. It's such an eyesore in the canal. So remember, guys, if you see your father across the way and you're standing on a public boat in a foreign city, make sure to yell like crazy on the boat. Because clearly he hasn't seen his father in 40 years, right? Sorry, I hate people. You may have noticed. It's just one of those things, you know. Scusate, scusa. Now, fucking walk. Yeah, really no patience with people right now. When you're first off the boat, by the way, if you're in Venice, you're first off the boat and you walk off like this at exactly 1 mile an hour, just realize there's like 80 people right behind you trying to get past. Oh man. This, by the way, this store over here is owned by a vampire. This store is ancient, in 1295, Codagnato, and a vampire owns it. He's never here. He rarely, sometimes just randomly I pass it and there's actually things in the windows. Like the displays are actually empty. I know it looks like there's a lot of stuff. But sometimes there's stuff in the window. By the way, I see there's a super chat. I'll get to it in 1 second. But you see the shelves are empty. But I passed the other evening and the shelves were all full. It was loads of stuff. Anyway, the door is always closed. It's always down. And you see the curtains in there. So that's the vampire store. He sells weird gold brooches and things. Here, I can show you the watch from the right angle now. Yeah, but there's no way of knowing when that store is open. There's no website, there's no nothing. I heard that sometimes it opens kind of late at night only. But then I passed the other evening and it wasn't that late, it was maybe 9. And there was all the display in the window and the shutters were pulled up. I didn't go in. I was heading home. All right, let's go over to the Piazza and get comfy. And I can read this super chat as well. Sorry about that. Oh God, they're doing more renovations over here. What's this one about? Just when I thought they got past. What are they doing? Excavating again? I know this sounds weird, but isn't there an option to not dig up old ruins, leave them where they are? I don't know what they're doing there. They're straightening the stones or something. All I know is there's always some sort of work going on. Only during COVID, when they should have been doing all the work, was the square clean and undisturbed. Weird hair day. Oh well. Let's get comfy. We're doing people spotting, so I want to go up front if I can. Let's do this one. Hey, ciao.
Años después, mira, todavía sigo enamorado. La primera vez.
I'll just get a drink to be first. And I don't mean a hard drink, I mean a coffee or a Coke or something. And then we'll start looking. See what we see. Have a look around. And all the beautiful people. Oh, she's beautiful in red as well. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful complexion and everything. Amazing. What are you all doing?
Agafar el taxi i arribar fins a casa. Cap a la una.
So let me see the super chat. It's a big one, $50. There it is. To your own self be true, says Andrew. $50. Continue to be yourself. Enjoy the day. Thank you, brother. Same to you. Legends. Thanks so much. Sera, ciao, tutto bene te? Mi porti una Coca Zero, ghiaccio, limone e un caffè shakerato. Grazie.
Senza latte?
Senza latte e senza zucchero. There's a lovely cool air. It rained the other day and it's been kind of cool and comfortable here in Venice. Not too much humidity or anything. Service and Adventures, the watch keeps blinding you. Yeah, it's kind of blinding. Grazie, Carl. Nice, isn't it? Rolex do gold in a certain way. It's astonishing what they do. DJ. I started learning Italian because of the channel. Really? Wow. How are you doing? What are you using? Rosetta Stone or one of those things? One of those apps? It's Super Chat Sunday, says Raz. I like that. Raz fan, you know you should meet up with YouTuber Mash Brady. I don't know who that is. He's currently in Venice. Will be epic content. I don't know who it is, and does he know who I am? Because I met up with Joe Hattab. He's got 17 million followers, but he was already a fan. Like, he watches the channel, and so there was already a mutual respect. He reached out to me. He was like, "Hey, coming through Venice, I'd love you to bring me around." And we filmed a whole day long. Nice people in the Piazza. Ehi, ciao, tutto bene?
Sì, dai, tutto bene, te?
Bene, bene, abbastanza, dai.
Ah, già chiesto. Perfetto.
Già fatto, sì.
Benissimo.
Grazie, caro. This is the worst hair day of my life. It's washed and everything. I think I just put a little bit too much stuff in it. Hello from Barbados. Wow, hey. Catch up on my super chats. Did I miss another one? Yeah, this is a funny thing, the Watch Apprentice. I have not missed any super chats. I don't know what they're talking about. Beautiful watch. Yeah, the watch is nice, isn't it? And I have the bracelet on the other side to go with it. Pretty sweet. Here comes my stuff. Sera, grazie. So that's a cafe shikarato. They don't really do iced coffee in Italy. If you ask them for an iced coffee, they don't really know what you're asking them for, because to them putting blocks of ice into coffee is obscene. So this is shikarato. So what they do is they take the espresso, they put it into a shaker, like a ice shaker, like you when you make a margarita or something, and they shake it vigorously like a cocktail. They don't add anything. I mean, you can add stuff if you want to, but it just comes out as cold coffee. It's called Cafe Shikarato. Cheers, guys. After this coffee, my mood might change and I might despise people less. Let's have a look around, see what we see. I see a lot of women in red dresses. I like it. Of course, over here we have the Basilica. Oh my god, that fucking coffee is unbelievable. Jesus. That's a handsome couple right there. white pants. I have light colored pants, but I'm not sure I'd be able to pull off white pants. Okay, there's a less handsome couple in front of them. Sorry. It looks like they brought their baby to Venice, so I don't mind slagging them because that's not a thing. It's not something you do. Super chat, DJ, 20 bucks. Enjoy your drink. Thank you, man. And Jonathan sent me. Oh wow, PayPal. Jonathan, thank you. And DJ, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Needed that. There goes the military lads. Keeping a presence. They're dead serious, those dudes. Hey, there's a couple dancing, look. That's what you do when you come to Venice. You come as a couple. You do some dancing. And there's my favorite instrument in the world. Not. Let me read some comments. Mr. Watch Addict, your intolerance of humans comes from the gold watch, Lord of the Rings effect. The Archie says, it's a get the fuck out of my way piece. Well, I do have the get the fuck out of my way feeling a lot here in Venice. More than I care to admit. The couple next to me are really hot couple, and their kid is a beautiful little kid. It's like genetic gold. Grooving on a Venice evening, Ray, of course. Watch Apprentice, the $50 super chat from Andrew Walkowicz. What? Don't start with me, man. You can already see my patience with people is short. I totally spoke about it and hit a like. Go back to that super chat. You see that I hit a like on it and everything. How about you just sit back, man, and enjoy the show? Still strange to see soldiers in Venice. It wasn't like that at my times. Marco? I don't know. Maybe there's some sort of threat happening. DG, what? Okay, can I ask you guys something? The bit where I spoke about Andrew Walkowicz's $50 super chat and hit like and said thanks very much and read his comment. You guys completely missed that, did you? Did it not broadcast? Did you guys just completely miss? Did you tune in after the fact? Did the signal go completely dead during that? I don't know. I don't understand. Yes, you did not miss, Marco. You see? All right, so fellas, how about you just settle down there, sit back in your seats. Nice day in Italy, Falcon and Flight, yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful, beautiful. Bit of breeze. It's fresh. There isn't too much humidity. There's a good-looking couple. Sorry, I should be looking out. Very nice. Well dressed, well presented couple. Beautiful. See if I can get a quick shot of this family next to me without revealing too much. Look at them. Look at the kid. Look at the mom. I can't tell whether they're Americans or they could be Germans or something. Genetic lottery right there. The Gold Sub video is my favorite. Please make a worthy successor of the Gold GMC. You don't think I can do it? Well, the Gold Sub video isn't just about the watch. It's about a lot. It's about kind of life and stuff, you know. It's a bit. It's a little bit. I started out making a watch video, and it turned into a kind of a big speech about living and goals in life and stuff. I'm gonna get another coffee. Fight and fight, TG. Yeah. I mean, I could have made it about this, you know. I'll drink a second one of those coffees. Gold Bluesy. Ray Ray is gone. Can we fucking move on, please? People love that watch and they associate it with me. So glad Lenny is here. I have a great surprise for Lenny fans coming soon. Actually, I have it already at the house, but I haven't shown it to you guys yet. Posso chiedere un altro caffè shakerato? Uguale. Grazie.
We had a like a day.
Okay, now that he's talking, they're Aussies. They're Australian, Goldilocks Australians. A lot of beautiful people come out of Australia. It was a big genetic mixing pool, wasn't it? Where's the station, Dad? They're very Aussie as well. That's not New Zealand, that's Aussie for sure. Just reading the comments here. Here, I'll put the camera down. I know you want to see the watch as much as possible. There you go. Actually, need to readjust it a little. I'll open the Easy Link. loosen it a little. DJ, what's the weight of that thing? Hey, if you were looking for, hey, there's a lovely couple there, so making out. Sorry, it's kind of cool just to see people getting romantic in Venice. I missed it, but that's what you do in Venice. You come to Venice to fall in love or celebrate an anniversary or something like that. That's us, Venice. That's what you do here. If you were looking for critiques of this watch, if you were desperate to find one, I suppose the first one would be the weight. Yeah, it's a weighty watch. I was wearing it all last night. I did my stream from the house, and then I did Dirk's thing for a few hours. That went on for a while, and so the watch was on for hours and hours and hours, and I did feel at a certain moment, it felt like maybe I'll take this off because I could feel the weight of it, you know. It's really heavy. It's a good 20 or 30 grams heavier than the Bluesy. When I was in that store in Bologna and they were showing me it and I was trying it on, they were looking at my watch and all that, and I was buying that other watch for my friend. I put it on. They were like, oh, there's a mirror over there if you want to see how it looks on you, blah, blah, blah. And so I had it on for a few minutes while I was dealing with other stuff and sending bank transfers and stuff. And then I took it off and I put back on my Bluesy, and it felt light in comparison. Can you believe it? Now, if I remember correctly, the gold Bluesy is somewhere around 210 grams, something like that. So your standard steel sub is 156 grams. So there's a significant difference there. So if the gold Bluesy is 200, ecco, grazie mille, gentilissimo. If that's 210 grams, then this thing must be 230, 240 easily, because it's just, you can really feel it. Are they sitting down? Oh, fuck, they're sitting down. Great. Jeremy Mitchell, is Vanessa joining us? You mean Veronica from the other night? No, I wrote to her yesterday when I was on the train back. I was like, hey, because she friended me on Instagram. I was like, hey, listen, turns out you're a big hit. Everybody really liked you. Thanks for helping me out with the stream. So she was like, oh, thanks. It was great fun. I'll write to her in a few weeks or something. I'll say, hey, if you're around, come to Venice and we'll do a show and I'll cover your expenses and whatever. I don't want to be too molesta, is what they say here in Italy. Molesta is when you're on top of a thing. You know, when you text too much, or you answer too fast, or you're always asking a question, you're molesta. You get molesta. It's like, get off me, like you're like an annoying mosquito or something. He bought her a rose. That's nice. It's amazing how successful those bloody street roses are. I can't think of anything less romantic than buying you're sitting there with your woman, and some homeless guy comes over with roses, and you buy one and hand it to her. It's like that's about as lazy as you could possibly be. But it actually is a big hit every time I've done it for anyone, like girlfriends or when my daughter's sitting with me or whatever. They really get a thrill out of it. It's amazing. There's a cool guy who goes around. He's on Instagram or whatever, and he sees couples sitting together or hugging or whatever. I don't know what town he's in. It might be Barcelona or somewhere. And he runs over and he kind of catches the guy's eye, and he goes, "Hey man," and he has a rose and he hands it to the guy behind her back. And at first the guy's like, "Who's this bothering me?" kind of, you know. And then they realize what's happening, and he goes, "Hey, there's a," and he hands it behind. And then he just walks away like nothing. And she doesn't know what's happened. She just continued to talk to her boy. And then her boy just presents a rose to her. And she goes, "Ah." And there's just 100 clips of different couples with this. And in pretty much all of them, the guy, you know, he gets a big hug and a kiss from his girl because it's so romantic and it happens at such a weird moment. And they're like, "Where the hell did you get a rose all of a sudden? Like, how did that just appear like magic?" And then the dude who did it, he walks by again with his hands in his pockets like nothing, like not even saying. And the guy is always like, "Thanks, man." You know, "Thanks, brother." So this is what you should definitely do if you have a 1-year-old or a 2-year-old. You should bring them to the beautiful romantic city of Venice, where they can enjoy the magnificent architecture and the wonderful drinks, and then yell and scream in the piazza. Great idea. Don't bring the kid to like a pool where they can splash around and get, you know, or to a dog park where they can chase the doggies. No. Bring them to romantic Venice where they can sit at expensive cafes and scream and yell. Yeah? Why, Lord? Why? You know what I do to retaliate? And unfortunately, like this couple, this family here, this very cute family, are suffering because of it. I wish I was on the other side because the wind is blowing this way. I could sit on the other side of that family there and smoke my cigar, and the smoke will just. And then they have to get up and move. Mind you, they probably remain right there. Petrol station flowers are my speciality, Chris. They still work. I'm just saying, I know, like, but it still works. A woman is happy to get flowers in any capacity, any situation. Obviously, it's better if you get like really high class, expensive roses from the local florist. But it's still appreciated. That's all I'm going to say. It's like compliments. You know, compliments are always appreciated. I was never good with that. I was with it was an ex from years ago, and she was literally one of the most beautiful women in the world. Like, that's not my opinion. That's actually kind of fact. That's why she's on the front cover of so many magazines. And I just assumed she always got compliments her whole life, and you know, it goes without saying that, you know. I used to bring her along to concerts and so on. Friends of mine playing classical concerts and stuff in New York, and people would be like, "Who the fuck is that?" But I remember one night we were just out, and she was complaining about something, and I was just like, you know, there's no reason to complain. You'd be fine. Yeah, everything's going good. You're one of the most beautiful women in the world, and you've got everything going for it. And she started crying. I said, "What did I say? What happened?" She goes, "You never tell me I'm beautiful." And was like, well, you know you are. It's kind of like your job, your whole life. Like, and it just came out in passing in what I was saying. I wasn't even like staring in her eyes or anything like that. I was just like, I mean, what have you got to complain about? Everything's going great. The new apartment you got is fantastic. You're one of the most beautiful women in the world. What the, you know? And it really, you know, she was crying with happiness kind of thing. Oh, you never say that to me. I'm like, okay. Or maybe I'm just a shitty boyfriend. Probably am. Benny Hill, I am not. That's a great question. I'm not rocking Toscanos. Today I decided to do Italico Bruno. And I know you can't read it because it's all in reverse, so let me flick the camera around just in time for that. Yay! That was good timing. So there's the Italico Bruno. You see? They're like a Toscano, but they're a little fatter. A little bit more substantial, a little fatter. And affordable, you know. You're not throwing away hundreds of dollars every time you decide to have a smoke. Rommel, that's probably why she liked you. I actually discovered that she was kind of chasing me for ages. She told me a whole story one night, and I was shocked. You never know what people are saying about you behind your back, you know. She said that I saw you first 3 years ago here in New York in a venue playing with your band, and I was like, who the fuck is that dude on the bass? And I was with a bunch of girls who know you, and then they were like, oh, stay away from him, stay away from him. And I couldn't get to you because they kept kind of blocking. And then finally, actually, in the end, like 2 or 3 years later, I can't believe we wasted all that time. We could have been dating the whole time. In the end, that's exactly what she did. She kind of bypassed. I wasn't even my gig. I was at someone else's gig watching, and she came along with friends that I know, and she said on her way out, she went. She goes by me. She goes, "Hey, you." She goes, "I'm gonna be at that hotel next door." I was like, "Oh, cool. I'll come for a drink." She goes, "Yeah, I want to make a record. I want to do a little bit of singing, and I'd love to pick your brain about production." I said, "Sure, no problem." So I finished my drink and I went around, and she did that to get me away from the other girls she knew. And in fact, when I left, I started getting texts from one of those other girls going, "Where did you go? Where are you?" You know, and I just didn't answer them. So I got around to the bar, and there she was. And we got a drink, and I said, "So what are you doing? You need a producer for your record?" And she starts talking about like she's writing songs. You know, every model in the world wants to do something other than modeling. You know, they never admit they're just a model. They always want to be a singer or a writer or a director or entrepreneur. Just be honest, you're a model. You won the genetic lottery, and people take photos of you, and that's how you earn your living. So anyway, she wanted to be a singer. She was an okay singer. And she starts talking about her production. And sound is not all right. How's the sound not right? Here I am talking and talking. Robot voice? Okay, hang on a sec. Was that fixed it? Speaking of the splitter, I should put in the splitter. Is the voice better? Sound is good, fixed. Okay. Sorry about that. How much did you miss? Anyway, she dragged me away to this other bar, and it was to get me away from the other girl, so she could finally actually have a conversation with me. And that was 2 or 3 years after, and she had already like dated other guys in between. And I remember, yeah, she's talking about her record, 3 minutes. So 3 minutes of that. So you missed the whole thing about this girl. Anyway, she said, just, I don't want to go back over it. Turns out she was kind of chasing me then for a long time. I didn't know. I had no idea. And it was just other friends who were blocking that from happening. And anyway, I'm sitting there with her talking. She told me like, oh, I want to make a record and do a bit of singing, and I need a producer. So I said, yeah, what do you need? Like, how much of the work is done, and do you need musicians? Do you need me to hire people, the right people? And she starts going on about a producer who's already she's working with, and I was like, okay, so you're already like nearly finished the album. Like, so what do you need me for? And she just went red in the face. She didn't need a producer. She just wanted it as an excuse to drag me over to the bar. Hang on, I'm gonna plug in the thingy. Okay, is the audio still good? Fine, tell the story. It was just intermitting. Okay, thank you, Ray Ray. John Pullman, please please solve your reverse camera problem. Just go to settings, camera, mirror, front camera, voila. I did it last time and it didn't work. But just for you, I'm going to try it one more time. But I want to warn the audience that it will take me 20 seconds to do this. So the screen is going to go black for about 20 seconds while I try to do this. I already did it on the last stream. Nothing changed. But let me just appease you. Everybody's hounding me tonight. Okay, so 1 second. Okay, I did exactly what you said. Has it fixed it? Does that look like my left arm now? One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, Joe Devlin. Nope. Nope, the same. You see? So who is that? Who is that dude? Let me go find him. Joe Pullman's Puro 58. You able to stay quiet now, man? I already did it the last time and it didn't work. Ray, stop picking on Lenny. He's sensitive today. Back to the story, please. How much of the story did you miss? Well, anyway, was that the reason she liked me? Because I wasn't telling her she was beautiful every day? I don't know. No, she was into me. In the end, I kind of let her go. She was a little bit high maintenance. She was a Zio as well. Think about that. She was an anti-Semitic Zio. Because she would go on about her ex-husband and she would come out with anti-Semitic tropes. And I'm like, you do realize that's like, what you're saying is pretty racist. But then at the same time, she was all pro. I think I said this before, but she used Bryan Adams, the singer Bryan Adams, fell in love with her, and they would talk on the phone a lot, and they got into a big fight, and they stopped talking because of exactly Israel-Palestine. We're going back 10 years now, because he's pro-Pali like me, and they were arguing over that, and he fucking hung up on her, and it came to an end. I was helping her move her apartment. She was in a $9,000 a month apartment, huge, massive place. And that's another funny thing. I was at that apartment before I even met her because that other friend who was trying to cockblock that whole time turned 30, and she asked her friend to use the apartment for her birthday party. And her friend, my ex, was away. So she says, "Yeah, you can use the place. You know, it's great for a birthday party." So it was funny. I was actually in her house. So when she finally dragged me back to her bedroom, mission accomplished. Finally, like 3 years later, I knew the apartment. I walked in. I was like, "I've been here before." She's like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "I've actually been in this apartment before." Because I was at that birthday party. Anyway, I digress. But she moved apartment to another place in Chelsea. She downgraded to like a $3,500 a month apartment. Pretty sweet place as well, but nothing like the first place. And I was helping her with that and so on. And she was going through her boxes of all her stuff, and she came across this letter. And it was a letter from Eric Clapton, the famous guitarist and singer. And it was a letter Eric Clapton gave to her years before, who had met her at some event or whatever, and he wrote her a letter like, "I'm completely in love with you, and I'd love to give this a try if you want to meet for drinks or whatever." And at the time, she was married, and she didn't reciprocate. I was like, "So you could have gone, you could have been married to Eric Clapton now if you played your cards right." And she goes, "Well, I was happy at the time. I didn't want to cheat on my husband." I was like, "Yeah, but he's Eric Clapton. Oh well, good for you, good girl." So yeah, there was, but she was. Space Ace, high maintenance women are such a headache. Well, listen, I met her friends, and she was the least high maintenance of all of them. One of her best friends was Larissa Bond. Larissa Bond, you'll remember from a film called Lord of War with Nicolas Cage, where he's an arms dealer. And at a certain point, he meets with the bigger arms dealer, and they have dinner in some Russian restaurant. And there's some Russian waitress who's serving the table, and he ends up going to bed with her. That's Larissa Bond. She's like, whoa, like really high level. But she was I met her a bunch of times. She was a total asshole. Complete high maintenance. She broke up with her current boyfriend at the time. I remember going, "Is she for real?" 'Cause she was like, "Yeah, I broke up with him because, I expect flowers every day. I want flowers sent to my house every single day. If I don't get flowers every day, I'm not staying with the guy." I was like, "Is that a joke?" Oh my God, you're a fucking nightmare. So that was an example. So at least Kendra wasn't that bad. She was a lot more, down to earth. But there was still some stuff, and I was like, eh. Eric Clapton sounds like a simp. I know. Let's tell. I agree. I read that letter. I have a photo of that letter somewhere. I must go look for it. I'll stick it on Instagram with "If you know, you know." Yeah, I remember thinking that's so simpy and pathetic, And as far as I remember, she told me that Eric Clapton was also married at the time. So I was like, "Oh God, that's not a good place to start there, Eric." And he's another pro pally, so that it wouldn't work out. It wouldn't have worked out anyway. Because he's very pro pally. Lately, he's been coming out on stage with that flag on his guitar. So he would have pissed her off about that too. See, all the brilliant, talented artists are pro pally. Youth is fickle, Uncle Leo. Yeah, I mean, she had the whole world at her feet, right? For years. Honestly, she had a bit of a drinking problem because I'd meet her for dinner, and she'd already be like a bottle of wine in. I remember calling her one time. It wasn't even noon, and she had already had a glass of wine and stuff. I'm like, Jesus, you're worse than me. This is not good. Hope I don't get sued or anything for telling these stories. Whatever. They can sue me all they want. I was just watching a thing on TikTok earlier about a woman talking about her experience in a hotel in Palermo. $1,800 a night, flashy place, but it was actually really horrible and grimy. So she left a bad review on TripAdvisor or something, and they sent her a cease and desist. She got a letter from a lawyer. I'll just show you this couple as they walk away, or this family. Handsome family. There they go. Cutest kid ever. Look at the lighting in this joint now. Look, this is my view, guys, as I sip away, and smoke away. Mi sa che è l'ora di Select è arrivato. Grazie. I'll have a spritz. Because I got some wonderful PayPals and Super Chats. Anyway, she got a cease and desist. And she's American. And these Italians like to shut people down when there's bad reviews. Like Venezianico did, remember? You can't tell an honest review. You get threatened by a lawyer. But anyway, she's really funny. She's really funny because she's making fun of them. She's like, what are they going to do? Come over to America and file a lawsuit? Like, I'm telling the truth, so they don't have a leg to stand on. So now she's all like, if I go to court with these people, there's loads and loads of videos now because it kind of exploded. She's like, this is what I'll wear. She's like doing her whole thing about her different style for different days in court against these people. So she's really not taking them seriously, which is exactly the attitude you should have. Don't let people threaten you. Don't let lawyers threaten you like that. That's fucking abuse of the law and intimidation. She's trying to scare you. Marco, can you see? Oh, you want to see the watch again with the lights? Lutao, I need your help. Wanted to buy a black Sky Dweller on Oyster. Good one. However, seeing the SD43 made me question it. As somebody who has recently worn both, what would you pick? 20 centimeter wrist. Well, you're in the right ballpark there. You've got the right watches as options because both of those watches are going to work. I think the Sky Dweller is more dressy, more flashy, high society. I think the SD43 is more muscular and earthy. So it depends what you want. All Sky Dwellers have the fluted bezel. There isn't it's not like with Datejust you can have a fluted or smooth bezel. All the Sky Dwellers have the fluted, and the fluted is gonna have all those reflections. It's gonna look fancy and glimmery and stuff. Whereas the Sea Dweller, grazie caro, faccio un po' di spazio qua. The Sea Dweller is going to it shines. It has a handsome Rolex glimmer to it, of course, like all Rolex. Even the most basic Rolex still have that gorgeous shine. But it's not going to be, a light magnet, a disco ball or whatever. It's going to be more earthy. So it just depends what you want. I recommend you go along to a Rolex store. You won't be able to buy anything unless they love you. But go along and try them on. Because even though they don't, even though they probably won't sell one to you, they do let you try on all the pieces you want, pretty much. That's not a problem trying on pieces. So that way you get to have them on the wrist and you can actually make a direct comparison. Richard, love seeing you in Bologna. Yeah, Bologna is great. DJ, what happened to Carissa girl did a video with? Do you still hear from her? I do, yes, but she hasn't been doing a whole lot in the watch space lately. I do. I used to talk to Carissa all the time. But then she met a dude and moved in with him, and apparently it was kind of weird. And then she got out of that, and then I started hearing from her again. But she's cute as a button. But yeah, it slowed down considerably on the watch content. Unfortunately, I think she could have been huge in that. She might still be. I don't know. We were supposed to do a part 2 of that video. She claimed that there was some sort of wine promotion thing she was involved in. So she was flying over to this region of Italy. So she was like, can we do part 2 of the video? Because the first video was pretty popular. I said, hell yeah. But then that never happened. I think that was when she was with that weird guy. I don't know. TWE Longines Legend or Zulu Time is on my mind. Which is the one with the stars across the dial? Because I tried one of those on in New York and it was a great watch except for those stars, because those stars look like a hotel rating or something to me. You know, they look like a rating on booking.com. You know what I mean? What's the drink look like? The drink is a spritz, but it's not spritz after all, because that shit is gross. It's Select, the original spritz. The very first spritz. It's from right here in Venice. 120 years old this year. Select, it's called, like the word select, but it's Select. And when going for spritz, I usually select Select. My second favorite spritz is called Cynar, Cynar, Cynar. And then my third is Campari. Campari spritz. Number 1 is Select. Elusive Man has the Zulu Time 42. It's a phenomenal watch. Hey, no doubt. Yeah, they're nice watches. Yeah, Pantas. Yeah, Cynar is artichoke based, so it tastes like there's a famous cola over here. It looks like Coke, but it doesn't taste like it's called Kinotto. I used to be addicted to Kinotto years ago. Yeah, it's artichoke based. kind of bitter and sour, but also very pleasing and tangy in the mouth. And you make a spritz out of it, and it's crack cocaine, especially during the hot weather. We'll look around. This ugly stall in the middle, selling garbage. Then, of course, you have the clock tower, or the bell tower, rather. I must go up there one day and show you guys a view from up there. It's pretty amazing. Let me just check that this battery is charging. Guys, I don't know why it took me so long to get that adapter. I beg your forgiveness, because this thing is just great. I'm charging the phone and talking to you guys at the same time. I didn't know that this kind of adapter was available. I don't know why. Anyway, it's changed everything. Yeah, how's the watch? I should just do that, shouldn't I? That's all you guys want to see anyway. So this is basically a similar watch is available on the website in the current catalog. The full gold Guinness, but it's only on Jubilee. Which worries me because I'm like, this is already kind of like the head of this watch is really heavy. I can only imagine it on a Jubilee. That must be so out of proportion with the weight. But it's a stunner. And the difference is you can't get that watch in the Oyster. You can only get it on Jubilee. Whereas the root beer only comes on the Oyster. Perhaps that's why they do that. So you go for one or the other. But I guess the difference is I was looking at them last night on the stream. So the new one is, it has black, but it's got grey on the lower part of the bezel. It's a very subtle difference, but it's there. Whereas this is full black all the way around. And this has the green GMT hand and the green GMT master writing. Whereas the full gold Guinness, if you want to call it that, is she's got a nice dress on. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at that, look at that. Okay, one of them is very young. Sorry about that. That can happen. Everyone's skinny in this country, so it's hard to tell whether you're looking at a 25-year-old or a 16-year-old sometimes. That's a cute couple over there. He should tuck his shirt in. She has a nice simple black dress on. I like that. I wish he'd move out of the way for a minute. We'll see if he does. So yeah, the new Guinness, the full gold Guinness, the GMT hand is not colored. There's no color paint on there. Like, on the Pepsi, the GMT hand is red with the gold end. It's all gold. It's just painted over. And of course, on the Batman, the GMT hand is blue. On the original Black Beauty in steel, it's like this. It's got the green. And what I discovered last night too, and thanks to the sharp eye of Dirk Kennedy, the date wheel, all the dates on the date wheel are green. They appear black. You take a closer look, and they're actually a kind of a deep green. That was a detail I was not aware of until last night. I was delighted to discover. So there are some differences with the new full gold Guinness, but very, very subtle. The main differences, of course, being the grey on the bezel, and of course the fact that it's on Jubilee. but the movement's the same. Essentially, it's the same watch. So it's just super rare. As I said before, there is a version of this exact watch, but it has a green dial, and it's a kind of dead green, a flat matte green, similar to the one that's on the new white gold Sprite, the left hand one that just came out, and that people don't like because that green is so lifeless, you know. There she is. Nice, simple dress. I like that. That works in Venice. Keep things nice and simple. Good-looking couple. We like that, right? He's handsome. That's a handsome couple right there. I hope they make babies. Yeah, great legs, yeah. Actually, I take it back about the shirt. Where are the numbers going down? Am I losing signal? The little black number, Kieran, yes. She's wearing a little black number. I haven't heard that phrase in years. A little black number. Love it. She needs to have a sandwich. Yeah, she's skinny girl, yeah. Thor 52, what do you think of the Guinness not full gold? I love that watch too. Some people call it the Zombie. I think Guinness is a cooler name. I like that watch too. And that one's going to have the weight proportions correct because it's essentially a steel watch with gold highlights. And there's gold through the Jubilee. So it's probably going to be more balanced on the wrist. Even this one is not... I mean, it's fairly balanced while it's on the wrist, but when you're putting it on, you feel that the head wants to fall over your wrist, you know, it kind of pulls you down a bit. There's another great set of pins over there, look. Oops. Lots of women in red dresses tonight, lovely. We love the red dress. I'm a sucker for a blonde in a red dress. Jesus. That's how you disarm me. That's how you turn Oshin into a fumbling, stammering moron. The blonde in the red dress. Are you listening, Neo? Or are you looking at the woman in the red dress? Look again. Will you store it on a watch winder? No, I don't use watch winders. I must have 20 or 30 of them in the house. I'm not even kidding. You know how many brands sent me their watch winder? Some of them are ugly. The Mirage ones are good. The Mirage luxury travel ones. Because they're a stand and a box for your watches and your jewelry, and the slide out drawers for your jewelry, and then 2 watch winders, which I think is cool. But I don't use watch winders now. I had a big one. Some brand sent to me, a big tall one with glass and a touch fingerprints reader to open it, which was kind of cool. You stick your finger on it, and if it reads the right fingerprints, it opens the door. And it was a gorgeous piece of furniture because it was big and tall, had lights in it, and it was wooden and everything. And I kind of used it as a display. But it broke down. I wrote to them going, hey, I was about to do this review, and this thing is just broken. And now I can't get my watches because they're all in there, and the door won't open. And they were like, oh, we'll send you another one. We'll send you another one, and it never happened. Bloody thing was $800 or something. I don't know. I think I would use a watch winder for display. Do you remember Alex Foti, the guy from Perpetual Time I used to have on the SWAT show? He repairs watches all the time, and he was saying the watch winders are unnecessary. And he didn't say they damaged the watch. He was just like, it's kind of unnecessary. Just pick up your watch every now and then and wind it. That was his opinion, so I tend to agree. Why do you need the watch constantly moving? Like, mind you, good watch winders, they don't constantly move. They turn for a few minutes and then they stop. And then they turn the other way and stop. So I guess it's not doing any real damage to the watch. I think if you had like 300 watches and you had one of those enormous watch winders, then maybe it would make more sense. But I will admit to enjoying late in the evening, if I put on a movie or a YouTube video or whatever, taking out whatever watches I have in the house and just sitting there and winding them and setting the time and giving them a little wipe with a cloth and all of that. You know, it's kind of little kind of meditation I do sometimes. If your collection is under 10 watches or under 20 watches, it doesn't take long, and it's actually quite a joy, I would say. You know. Esther Banquera, how are sales on the watch you designed? They're beautiful. I'm fond of the aqua blue. They're okay. Every time I promote them, I get a few sales. And then I forget to promote them, and then the sales stop. So I should do another promotion. Yeah, if you want it, go on the oceanamali.com website. Grab yourself a... I think I have an aqua blue in the house, actually. I can ship you directly. I've actually got to go ship watches tomorrow, so it's a good time to jump on that one if you want it. I'm not sure how many of those are left. That was kind of one of the most popular. And do you have any bronze? I don't have any bronze watches now. I don't know of many bronze watches. I know the Tudor. We're playing Frozen. Can we hear the bezel turning, Oliver? You can't hear the bezel on a GMT. You can hear the bezel on a sub. It clicks. But the bezel on a GMT is silent. It has longer space between each click, and it's practically silent. So I'm sorry, I won't be able to do that for you. But it feels beautiful. Like it's such a lovely feel. If you're ever wondering about, if you're looking at a GMT and you have doubts about it being real or not, because there's a lot of very convincing fakes, one of the first things I do is I turn the bezel of the GMT, because if it's all scrapey and unpleasant, you have to remember these counterfeit watchmakers, these replica makers, they don't spend time on the quality of things. They are about the aesthetic. They're trying to make the watch look as close to the original as possible without going into the detail. So the unwinding of the crown is not pleasurable. The spinning of the bezel is not. The click, the snick and the snap, as Tim also says, of the clasp isn't clean and crisp, because they're not concerned with that level of quality. They're concerned with the clasp appearing to be. It's all about the eyes, not about the touch and the feel. So that's, I think, the best way to tell. I remember there was a CRM clip, CRM Jewelers in Miami. Carlos, there was some clip of him. Somebody was like, "Can you tell me if this watch is real?" And he goes, I'll tell you with my eyes closed. He closes his eyes, he takes the watch in his hand, and he starts playing it. He goes, it's not real. He hands it back to him immediately because you just know the feel of the real Rolex. There is just miles of difference. I don't care how convincing the Rolex looks, which just probably makes it easier to fake a Rolex that doesn't have many turning parts like a Explorer 2 or a Daytona or something. Mind you, Daytona has the pushers. You'd probably figure it out pretty quickly. There's something under the fingertips that you feel, and the weight distribution and all of that is just unmistakable. And replica makers, even the good ones, don't put the effort in. Let's have next question for you. How about give me a super chat, let's have, with all your questions. Eamon, good point. Upvote, guys. It helps, bro. It does. You just do that. It's thumbs up. It's right down there. There's a thumbs up. You just hit that. We're getting a few more people in the room now. It's probably because the soccer match, the Euro Cup, is finished. I believe the UK won, so there'll be big parties. And because it's getting into the evening. So now watch is all shiny because it's nighttime and it's all artificial light hitting the watch. So now we're getting all the sparkle is happening. Let me use the other camera. I've got more cables now. See if I can capture this thing. I might move the clasp up one link towards the 6 o'clock position. I always prefer that. Right now it's pretty much centered. I always like it to be a bit this way, so it drags the watch in this direction. PKO's mirrored, yeah. We were talking about that a lot tonight. You obviously came late. So it's all sparkly and beautiful. Looks good, yeah? Let's look for good looking couples. There's one. She has a lovely summery dress on. Lovely. Very nice. Strolling through the Piazza. That's how you do it. Carefree. There's two handsome couples. Jesus, look at them. All very tall as well. Or is that a mom and dad and their kids? Shit. Fuck. Sorry. I don't know. Are they of age? I don't know. I have to be careful. Just a weird hair day. Eddie, there might be a heat wave coming your way. Really? Oh God, don't tell me that, because I'm loving this light air. What's I doing? Oh yeah. Acre Bilk in the house. What do you mean, Acre Bilk? Who's that? Oh, the music. He's a poor Mormon with just 3 wives, Kieran. He could be. He's a good-looking guy, actually. A tall, handsome fella. Yeah, it's a good piece. I'm pretty happy with it. There's a super chat. Now we're talking. AP, $5. Was so glad you got the GMT. It works so much better in gold than the sub, in my opinion. Well done. Okay, man. I'll take it. Mission impossible. Hey, the sub is a beauty. There's no doubt. But yes, the GMT is a winner. Winner, chicken dinner. I don't do enough Archie. Man on the moon. Robert Hazard, I got 4 tutors and just got the 2025 sub with date. Wow. Love it. Keep up the good work and wonderful videos. Thank you, Robert, and congratulations on that sub date. That is an icon, my friend. That's an icon. Are you going to wear your tutors now that you have that thing? I don't know. You might find yourself kind of turning your back on your tutors a little bit. Unless you have a chrono or something. DG, was it an even exchange with the Bluesy? No, it wasn't quite even. No. No, I mean, the Bluesy was 1993, no original card. It had the service card from Rolex, so that's good. And obviously, a vintage watch, and vintage watches have that thing about them. This has full sets, as I showed you guys last night. 2018 watch, end of 2017, December 2017. And never polished ever. It has those hairline scratches and all, but I'm leaving them. I'm not polishing this thing. Why? So no, it wasn't quite even, but it was still a really, really good deal. Really, really good. As I said the other night, I feel like perhaps they already had a customer looking for one of those. Hey, you never know. Maybe it was a fan of my channel and they saw it on me and they were like, I want it. AP, the John Player Special. But earlier on, somebody was saying the Golden Stallion or something, and I like that. I think I like that phrase more, that name. Did you ever meet Stuart Copeland? No, I've never met any of the police. Golden Stallion DG. Yeah, they were desperate, DG, got lucky. That's the feeling I got. I think that when they saw it, they were like, oh, there's one. And it was a really good sample, really good example of one. So, here's a funny thing though. I didn't have the service card, which has, it's a Rolex card. It's a little more malleable than a regular Rolex card, but it's got all the info on there and the serial number and the date, and then I have the whole letter with everything that was done to the watch by Rolex service. But I didn't bring those. I didn't expect to hand over the watch, so I was just wearing it to Bologna. So I said, I have all that stuff at home. I can send it to you or drop it off or whatever. But I actually haven't heard from them saying, hey, can you drop off that stuff? So I'm not sure that that matters to them. I will drop it off. It's useless to me. But or I'll send it to them at some point. But I feel like they didn't really care about that. I have to say that's a lot of trust as well to just do that, you know. These two beautiful ladies walking through the Piazza. Where are they? They stopped. Oh, there they go. Look at that. Guys, what's better than just sitting in the Piazza San Marco with a drink and a smoke and watching beautiful people pass you by all day long? There's a super chat. $10. Betamax Babe. That golden espresso is lovely. The golden espresso. Maybe I should just say that. But I do like golden stallion. My brother has the steel variant and the bezel action is exceptional. Yeah, I've had a few of the steel ones. It's one of the best watches that Rolex make, I think. Just the pure black GMT. This is just the gold version of that. Do you work out push-ups or something, Esther? I do. I lift dumbbells. Push-ups and things like that are they're gonna bulk me up. If I do push-ups, they work mainly the chest and a little bit of back as well, believe it or not. And that'll bulk me up, and I don't want to get bulked up. So I lift dumbbells, I do bicep curls, triceps, and then some overhead for the shoulders, for the deltoids. Lately, that's all I do. I used to be a gym rat years ago. Eddie, $5. Is local talent hard to approach? Uppity or nice? It's not too bad. It's better than Bologna, I can tell you. Those every single girl, well, except for of course Veronica, who took over the show. Everyone the other night was very fucking. Don't go near me or don't approach me or whatever. They're Asian. Look at them, all dolled up, or at least one of them. They're not too bad here. A che ora si chiude? Oh, anche ok, va bene. Sono a posto. Clara was hot. There was a girl Clara there? There was one, yeah, there was one really. Veronica's very nice, but I think one of her friends was sitting next to her and she was pretty smoking. But again, you know, you want that girl to take over the show, but personality and looks are rarely found in the same place, unfortunately. Clara did not talk. Clara was the stuffy one. That's what I'm saying. There was a lot of stuffy. A little bit of too cool for school kind of girls, and it's just annoying. It's like, Jesus Christ, get over yourself, girl. You're in Italy. You're like, you think you're the only hot girl in this country? I've got bad news for you, darling. There was a little bit of that, but then you see the fellas. And it kind of explains it because the fellas are so aggressive, you know. RP 1965 bucks. Have you ever met Auro Montanari in Bologna? No, I have not. Should I have? Is that a thing? Auro was shy. You see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's shy, my ass. They're not. None of them are shy. Well, things just got calm all of a sudden for some reason. A great spot, isn't it? Benny Hill, I'm Swedish and therefore immune to beautiful women. Yeah, that's a country I need to go back to. I've been in Stockholm. The women, I have a weakness for, tall blondes. So obviously Sweden is like my Achilles heel. I dated a Swede years ago. She looked like a doll, she's blonde. With the little nose that points upward, all of that. It's like dating a doll. It's like a doll just woke up and started walking around and talking to people. It was weird. That's where I got those phrases, or some of them. Oh yeah, by the way, I have to correct because last night I was saying one of my favorite words was the Swedish word for ominous was olycksbodande, but I was saying olycksbolanda, I think I said. Olycksbodande. And someone Swedish in the audience was correcting. Maybe that was you, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I've seen those videos of guys walking around looking at the nightlife in Stockholm. It's frightening. Mind you, they're all dressed the same way. They all have long blonde hair with a black skirt, black dress, showing the legs. They're all in exactly the same outfit, practically. But yeah, that would be. And I'd probably do okay there because apparently Swedish girls seem to like darker looking men with a little beard and stubble or whatever, and tall guys. So I'd probably do all right. Probably better than here because they have their pick of guys with 5 o'clock shadows and dark tones and all that. They don't get much height here. Mind you, here in Venice they do. A lot of tall fellas. Oops. Time to move to a new smoke. Burn my fingers off. I haven't had a bite to eat today all day. It's time to get back on the diet train. Fell off it there for a week or two. Love the Piazza and watch Culture Talk. Enjoying the evening, James M. $10. Thank you, James. Much appreciated. Thank you, man. Irving Howard, I'm sure you'd be fine anywhere. In 10 years, you'll be the silver fox of the watch world. Here was the funny thing. I was waiting for the restroom in that place where Veronica was outside talking to you guys. I was inside waiting for the restroom. There was a line. And these two girls started talking to me. They were 21, 22. Oh, you're Irish. And they were like, oh, we like the Irish red hair. How come you don't have red hair? You have grey hair. I was like, people aren't born with grey hair, girl. Oh, boy. Yeah, I do fine. I don't have that. That's one problem in my life I don't have, thank God. I got into it with a couple of lesbians on TikTok because making some critiques about this TikTok creator. She's lesbian. She's kind of just come out in the past year or two, and she has a wife. And I was kind of fascinated by the whole thing, and I was making comments, but they don't like some of the comments I have. I'm not being super horrible or anything. I'm just, I know plenty of gay people and all. I don't give a shit. Do whatever you want. But lipstick girl, as Dirk says, because there's the bull dyke, she's like tattoos, muscles. She looks like a dude. She goes to the gym. And she literally does look like a dude, though. I thought it was a dude at first. And then there's Lipstick Girl, who's quite pretty. And her whole vibe is like, oh, you can't have us, men, We like different kinds of stuff. And I think that's her whole vibe. Okay, those girls are 18. Tell me they're 18. Tell me they're 18 so I don't get in trouble. That's the best of Italy walking around there, guys. That's... But, so she starts off at me a little... The content creator herself starts chiming in the conversation. And she's like... What's wrong with you? Is it just you're just jealous that I don't want to be with a man? I'm like, I don't give a shit. And she's like, I know what it is. Women don't look at you, and you're just upset. I was like, all right, girl. If you say so. I think in her mind she was thinking of a very different kind of dude. No, thank God that's one problem I don't have. Fuck's sake. I don't need that as well as everything else. Benny Hill, those girls are 14. They're not 14. They're 18. You don't walk around with a skirt like that. Like, one of their butt cheeks was kind of showing. They're not 14. And they're not playing Pokemon. They're on TikTok looking at other girls. I was sitting on the train the other day, and there was a girl kind of across the way on her TikTok. She must have been 21. And I'll admit to kind of, like, just kind of seeing what kind of TikTok a 21-year-old girl looks at. It was all other girls. She was just going through girls, putting on their makeup, girls showing their outfits. She was just staring at other girls. No wonder young women have psychological problems these days. They're looking at all these other girls on holiday and, on yachts and stuff like this and showing off the good life and their long legs and their blah, blah, blah. It must be terribly intimidating and disheartening. Rafina, are there mosquitoes here? There are mosquitoes in Venice. I don't have that problem because I have the plug-in things. They're all over the house and they work a dream. Mosquitoes don't really like me very much. I think they can smell the booze off me. And with this air tonight, it's not sticky, it's all fresh. And there's a bit of breeze, and mosquitoes can't operate when there's breeze. They need the air to be still so they can land on you and take out their little toolkit and get going. If there's a breeze or you have a fan on you in the bed or something like that, they can't do what they like to do. Oh, sorry. You guys want to see the watch? I keep forgetting. DG VAPE, and they're gone. VAPE, that's what they're called, the VAPE. You plug them in, they have a little bottle of liquid. They come into the house anyway because they see the lights. I leave the windows open, I don't care. they come in anyway, but they can't do anything because that stuff upsets them. And I think those plug-in things, you plug them in and they make a vibrating sound that we can't hear, but they can hear it. Something like that. And they drop dead. You know, they're in the house an hour and then they just fucking drop dead. Fantastic. Hate those things. I feel like I should sit in such a position that you guys see the watch better. Let me move over there. That way you'll see the basilica. I'll change the view. It's the great thing about Venice and Italy in general. All you have to do is turn the camera at 45 degrees and you have a whole new view. It's great. Oh, fuck. This way you might see the watch a bit better. How's that? Thanks to the super chats, guys, and the PayPals. Makes it all worthwhile. I wasn't gonna do a stream. I just did a couple of great big streams. But I was like, fuck it, let's do it. It's the weekend. Hey, now you can see the talent go behind me. I don't have to keep flicking the camera. And now you can see the watch better. Yeah? Yeah, I might switch to a margarita or something. I like me some tequila. I don't know why, it just agrees with me. It's funny, I can drink a lot of... Last night I had a lot of tequila. It was late stream with Dirk. He was all excited to be back online. Caro. Una margarita, riesci a farmelo? Una margarita senza sale.
Bibita o pizza?
No, bibita, sì. E portami anche un shottino di tequila in più. Grazie. That's so funny. I asked him for a margarita drink, you know, and he's like, yeah. You want the pizza or the drink? I was like, oh yeah, forgot. There's a drink, or there's a pizza called margarita. It is the pizza. A pizza margarita is a pizza. That's the real thing. Let me see if I can get a better angle. The weekend of Vada won't kill the town. No, it's fine. He had a great night, actually. Everybody came in swinging. Lots of great super chats, a lot of great support. I can see the talent coming. I have a talent radar. Very nice. Very nice. AP, can I send tequila to your PO box? I'd love you to do that. Yes, you can. Just write to me, oshinamalichannel@gmail.com, and I'll give you the address of the PO box. It's not a PO box. It's a bar that accepts all my mail. I go by there a couple of times a week. The Timeless Talent channel. We're looking for talent. That's all we're interested in. Hey, it's harmless. Bad hair. Hair's not great today. Why is Roman Sharp a scam? I don't trust that guy, sorry. I'm not in the mood of going on a rant about him. Imagine the Trump watch is 2.5 times as expensive as this beauty. Yeah. Well, as I said in my famous Trump video, and I'm not exaggerating, that's a pretty famous video. I had the bluesy on in the video, and I was like, if you're watching this video and you're considering spending 100 grand on that garbage, you can save yourself a lot of money and get a real gold watch.
Wait, I'm sorry. Where?
John Doe old watch lady sporting full gold solid bluesy today on her Instagram. Yeah, she has a beauty, couple of them probably. Yeah. Let me make room for this drink whenever it gets out here. Eddie, I'll send you a bottle of tequila, no problem. Clear or dark? I'll take either. If it's clear, I was about to say if it's clear, I'll make margaritas with it. But if it's a really high quality one, I won't do it. I won't use it for a margarita. That's not the right thing to do. I'll sip on it. I do like dark as well, like añejo, reposado. I'll take any. I'll take any. I'm starved for decent tequila here because Italians are not tequila drinkers. It's not their thing, and it's hard finding good tequila in this country. It's not impossible, it's just hard. You know, most bars don't have much. They have a bit of Patron, maybe a little Don Julio. Jose Cuervo, of course. But I do like, yeah, I do enjoy a little tequila. Let me give you a better view. Is that better? I'll tell you one thing that's so different with this watch versus the bluesy. It feels so new. It's so snappy and so rigid, and the bluesy was, you know, it had its years and it was a little soft feeling, and the bracelet was a little, you know, malleable. Ray Ray, no, we can see you. Thanks very much, Ray Ray. That's the Vista. Doge and good Rolex. Palazzo del Doge is back there behind the bell tower, but yeah, close enough. Close enough. All right, I'll have a nut if you insist. Here comes my drink. Grazie caro. Sai cosa? Puoi portare via questa roba qua se vuoi. Perfetto, grazie mille. Come? No, no, lascia questo, c'è un po'. Grazie. Often when I get a margarita, I get an extra shot of tequila because I like my margarita extra strong. No salt, no, 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 I hate salt on it. I like it extra strong, so I'm going to dump that in. Boom. tonight I'm going to go back. I'm going to make my big salad. Back on the diet again. Yesterday I had a little bit of fried food because I was so hungover from the Bologna night. Cheers, let's taste this margarita. Tutto bene? Grazie, caro. Oh, that's good. Joe Devlin, the bell tower collapsed. It did about 100 years ago. It used to be skinnier and taller. And it did collapse. There are actually photos of it. Some of the early photos of the disaster. Don't diet, try it. What do you mean? No, I like the diet. I like it. It agrees with me. I feel better. I fit into all my clothes. I had to put a new hole in my belt the other day. Think of it. Fish 2112. Any crazy women in your life lately? You mean any women? Is that what you mean when you say crazy women? Any women? No. I'm fine right now. I get more work done. I'm more productive. I got some big videos to do. I don't need that extra thing going on. Fading away to a shadow. Well, that's not going to happen, Joe. It's not nothing that extreme. It's just cleaning up my act. No indulgences, no treats and shit like this. My ma brought me a couple of crunchies from Ireland because she knows I like a crunchy, chocolate bar. Crunchy, it's called. Honeycomb. I did eat one like 2 weeks ago, but there's another one that's been in the fridge ever since. I don't know how long it's going to sit there. By now I would have killed that, especially with a few drinks in me, but nah. DG Blondie, come back. She was fun in the end, wasn't she? Beautiful new GMC, James M, $5. Thank you, man. Now we're talking. But I love the bluesy and I believe you will get it back someday. Wow. Well, maybe. Hey, it's a big adventure. I had that watch for a very long time. It got a lot of wrist time. It got a lot of love. It got some great videos. And now someone else can enjoy it. A little bit of ABBA. Yeah, the waiter wants the Coke bottle. That's not plastic Coke bottle. That's a real glass bottle. Yeah, he was going to take it out of the way because it looks so bad. Everyone's having fun over there. Oh, DJ, that's That's what I'm talking about right there. Here's for another Who Needs a Drink in some other place. So what do you guys think of that idea? Thank you, DJ. That's legend, man. That's what I'm talking about. Now you've inspired me. Yeah, I was thinking like I did with Bologna. I just put up the thumbnail for the video like an hour before I went live from Bologna. Wouldn't it be cool? Like next Friday, I go like live from some other town. Maybe some town I haven't been to before. Dirk was saying about Trieste last night, but I did a huge video on Trieste. I feel like going somewhere new that you guys have not seen on the channel. Give me a man after midnight. Give me a man after midnight. Florence, that's a good idea. Florence. Lugano. Lugano's quite a trip, but yeah, that's a good idea. Lugano's kind of half Swiss, half Italian. Yeah, 100 euros. That's what DJ sent. Can you believe it? Incredible. Let me give that a like as well. Wow. It's a beautiful thing. All in red. Thank you, brother. And because you did that, I will too. You know, train rides, depending on how far it is, will be between 30, 40 and 80 each way, depending on how far. Hotel for the night, 160, 180, somewhere decent. And then a couple of drinks, you know, and a walk around. Couple of $100 and I'm covered. 250, 300, I'm covered. And I'll walk around and get to know the Veronica of whatever other town, you know. We'll have a different girl each time take over the show, see how annoying they are. Alpine, back to Lisbon. No, I did a big, huge video on Lisbon. That's one of my favorite videos I ever made, actually. I mean, I'm definitely going back to Lisbon at some point. I love that town. But, I mean, there are so many other towns, right? I'd love to do a little Spain. I'd love to do San Sebastian and yeah, a couple of towns like that. But there's a lot here in Italy to still discover. Sirmione, Titus. Sirmione is very beautiful. Yeah, that's an idea. I've actually never been in Sirmione. They're doing a whole, I don't know if you can hear it, they're doing a whole ABBA medley. Chris M. Lucca. Well, if I went to Florence, I could also go to Lucca, right? It's not far. Oh shit, we got another one. Eddie, fucking hell. How about Genoa? Shit, man. Well, when you put it that way, thank you, man. $100. Shit, Genoa, yeah. I was supposed to go to Genoa a few years back to see Giorgia Mondani. I was going to go visit her at her office. I don't think I'm into that anymore, but Genoa is a cool town. There's a big aquarium there. I've actually not spent... I've been there. I've been to the aquarium. Brought my daughter when she was a little kid to see the fish. And but I've never spent any time kind of in the city centre or going to the bars and restaurants. It might be interesting. I love all these suggestions. Michael, have you ever been to Monaco? I was in Monaco 30 years ago. I have a friend who does real estate there. I know a lot of rich people, but I think he's the richest person I know. And it'd be cool to connect with him while he's there. Synchronize that'd be great. He can wear one of his Audemars Piguet, sapphire covered Audemars Piguets. At least everybody's clapping on the 2 and the 4. That's cool. I like that. I'll never forget years ago, Prince came to Ireland. Wow, listen to that audience. Massive audience now for these guys. Prince came to Ireland years ago and did a gig. And he was freaked out because the audience was clapping on the 1 and 3 instead of the 2 and the 4. So instead of the winner takes it all, like that, it was the winner takes it all. Like it was on the 1, the winner takes it all, 2. It's like, wow, what are you doing? Albania. You're not short of stunning places to visit in Italy. Andy, London, you were right. I mean, I could just only do Italian towns, and it would take me years and years and years. I'd never do it in a lifetime. We're spoiled here. How's the sound on the picture, guys? All good? Sutter fan, I know Bill Gates. Oh, well, then you know richer people than I do. Bassano del Grappa, Thomas Wolf. Thomas, are you not aware that I did a big episode in Bassano del Grappa years ago with the No Date sub? You gotta go watch that video, man. You'll love it. I went there. It was cold. I remember it was frigid cold, man. Because they get the cold air coming down from the mountains when it snows. But it's a beautiful town. I love that town. And I go to that Piazza della Mistura, the famous cocktail bar. Just go back in my videos, look for the No Date sub video in Bassano. There's a whole category, if you look at my channel, of there's some talent. You'll see it go by now. He's in the way, sorry. She has the legs out. That's the beautiful thing about summer. All the legs come out. Beautiful. What was I saying about Bassano? I can't remember now. It's a good town. Small town, but good town. A lot of history. Hemingway, right? Eduardo, thinking of buying a Tag Heuer Aqua Racer 40. Hey, that's a classic. Midsize Omega, Seamaster Diver. Any thoughts? Well, between the Tag and the Omega, you have to go Omega. I mean, I have respect for Tag. I do. I do. But between that and Omega, Omega's up one level. A mid-size Omega. Do you have a slender wrist? You must be a slender guy. Good for you. Here, I'll show you the watch. Jesus. Ever date a waitress? I've dated a lot of waitresses. Jesus. Yeah, I have. I have. In New York, a lot of waitresses. I met a lot of waitresses and a lot of bartender girls and stuff in my years. There was one girl, she used to earn so little, I'd go pick her up. I'd get a car into Manhattan and pick her up after a shift. And the car to pick her up was more money than she earned in the whole night, per thing. It can be rough for waitresses. I've dated all sorts, guys. All sorts. I have a couple of kids to show for it as well. Jesus. All good women, though. Actually, it's a funny thing about that model I was talking about earlier, because she had two beautiful children from her previous marriage. They were gorgeous, both of them. And I remember her saying to me, I thought I was done with having kids, but I would have a kid with you. I was like, at your age, you would go back through all of that again. I'm glad she didn't do that. It's a lot of energy. It's a lot of work. It's a lot. You have to be careful with these women who want to tie you down by having your kid. You know. You have to be careful with that stuff. Not that she would have been getting much. She's way more wealthy than I was. Although I remember her being kind of broke. Like, she was in these incredibly expensive apartments, living this high life in New York. But I think the ex-husband was paying for everything. I think her divorce was... She walked away with half of everything. He had a string of hair salons across America. So he was pretty loaded. Her boyfriend before me had his own plane. I was coming. All I could offer was the rock and roller, the Irish rock and roller with the big dick. That's all I had, and the good hair. That's all I could offer. I didn't have nice watches back then. I was broke. Hey, there's some talent. Missed it. Nice dress. Very nice, very nice. That's how you want to dress on a summer's evening in Venice. That's my view, guys. Terrible, isn't it? Some of these women, they made their money, you know. They don't need you for that, for money or security or anything. They've made their money. They're accomplished. They need a toy boy now. You know, that's all they want. Someone's arm to hold as they walk into the flashy restaurant, and someone who's going to look good and deliver the goods. Nothing wrong with it. It's fine. I don't mind the idea of being with a woman who makes more money, or you know, is a millionaire, multi-millionaire, whatever. I remember she used to get like up to 100 grand a shoot. Can you imagine? All she has to do is stand there, put clothes on. It's good work if you can get it. She could speak French as well. I remember that was interesting because all these young models, when they start out in Milan or Paris. They start in Milan, then they go to Paris. If they're doing well, they move to Paris. Then they do bigger jobs, and if they're doing really well, they wind up in either London or New York. That's where the big bucks are. What do you say? Another margarita? What do you think? I'm gonna run up a bill here. Fuck it, it's Sunday. It's a lazy Sunday. There's some serious Eddie. There's some serious talent around me right now. I finished lunch at this place. Girls everywhere. Nice. What's that new watch? Gold GMT MB. You're late to the party. Yeah. Solid gold GMT. All black. My favorite watch, the 1160 710 LN, one of my favorite Rolexes of all time, in gold. If you're lucky enough to just get a steel one, you should grab it because it's a great watch. Oh, they have a singer. Somebody's singing a little bit of. There's a tenor. He has a kind of squeaky tenor voice. Mr. Jacob, I think. Do you have the steel version? I don't currently, but I had several of them and I love them. It's a good watch to get. It was one of the first. Here we go. Oh, he's not. He's not part of the band. He's just one of the audience who got up to sing. He's good. Caro, posso chiedere uguale? Il ciottino tutto, grazie. Oppure se vuoi fare fortissimo il margarita, così non devo. Perché io prendo questo per buttarlo dentro. Se me lo fai alla veneziana proprio, ecco, bravo. Già capito tutto. This place is bumping. They're going crazy. Yeah, maybe you missed the watch. That's her there. Boom. God, this thing is heavy. This is about as heavy as I've ever felt in a watch. except for the Platona. There was a guy in Geneva at dinner. He had a Platona, and that thing was really heavy. It was way heavier than I even thought. Michaela's in the room. That's a sexy watch. Thank you, darling. Guys, watch Michaela's latest video. It's all about her collection, her full collection. It's a great video. She's very sarcastic and she's got a bit of a dark, evil sense of humor, which a wicked sense of humor, as they would say in England. You should watch it. It's fun for that, even just for that. And then the watches are great too. She has her Reverso in there, which is what do you say about a Reverso? Fucking classic. And some other great pieces. Yeah, get your asses over there and sub to Michaela, for crying out loud. Why not? Come on. Self-explanatory. Kieran, she's cool. Yeah, she is. She's, you know. As I said earlier, the looks and smarts thing doesn't happen often in the same person. So you gotta appreciate it when it does happen. Like those girls in Bologna, like some of them were just pure airheads. But they get away with being airheads because they have all of the other stuff. It's a woman's world, guys. It's not a man's world. That's a fallacy. Wow, the crowd is really building. They should have that guy sing more songs. He's decent. Oh my gosh, she's beautiful. Fucking hell. Gone, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. Oh, they're doing Frank Sinatra. They're doing New York, New York. I'm leaving today. Titus Ball. Yeah, Michaela's combination beauty and brains. Yeah, she's witty. It's not just brains. I know plenty of smart girls, but oh, there she is. Oops. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Look at that. Oh, sorry. They're out dancing. Look. Let me see if I can focus, though. It won't focus. Hang on. Let me see if I can. I have the battery connected and everything. I have to pick this whole thing up. This is a cool moment, though. Oh, they're gone, they're gone. That was nice, though, them dancing. Oh, well. Sorry. Gotta be more quick off the mark, O'Malley. Yeah, we love Michaela. She's a great addition to the watch community, man. Count your blessings that you have people like that. Otherwise, it would be all those stuffy males. You'd be staring at Archie and his fucking moles on his head. And all of that. A little black number again. We love the black number, don't we? A little black number. All we need now is Dana. It'd be a great night. Dana's fiery. She's fiery. Titus Ball, who's a member of the channel, love the gold, but I just went Ivice Schaffhausen titanium, and I love the lightness. You like a light watch? Listen, there's a lot of advantages to a light watch. I think the only titanium watch I appreciated for its lightness was that Seamaster Professional, the Omega, the James Bond one, the No Time to Die with the Milanese bracelet. That was all in titanium, so it was a lot of stuff on your wrist, but it was really, really light, and that was cool. But I like a heavier watch. Here we go. Key change. Up one tone. Up, no, it's a major third, right? Or a minor third, up. Oh, come on, guys. There. Can you guys hear it? I don't know if the microphone is... Slowed down in tempo. Big swagger to it now. Huh? Okay, okay. The waiter's looking at me. Don't worry, your drink is coming. It's coming. Nurse, nurse. Solo barman. Have a big night. Non c'è problema. Grazie, caro. Hold that note a little longer so you can hear it good. I know they're really dragging it out. They're pumping it now. They're getting lots of attention, so they're enjoying themselves. It's going to get a big cheer now. Nice. Hey, Sunday night in Piazza San Marco in Venezia, guys. Pelagos is a good titanium piece, AP. Yeah, I guess it is. Pelagos is, yeah, great stuff. Still don't own one of those. Wonderful clarinet player. That's an oxymoron, man. The clarinet drives me nuts. Unless it's Rhapsody in Blue, right? If it's Gershwin, I can take it. Oh, dear Lord. Why is she doing that? That's a bit much now, but it's nice. She knows what she has. She has the pins. Good boy. Atta boy. Tuck your shirt in, dude. Mind you, I haven't got a tucked in shirt myself, so I should show up. Ballerina, yeah, she looked like, it was like almost a tutu, wasn't it? Look at that dude's hair, it's so cool. I had a big family there from, I don't know where they're from. All black, black as night. You don't see that much here. Very cool. One of the guys has a huge afro. Awesome. I have to say, a pretty black girl with big afro hair is very sexy to me. I like that. Oh, yes, Kieran, it's lovely to hear again. Last time I was in San Marco, last March, okay. I stepped in the water, flood in the entire piazza, and a seagull shat on my coat. Hey, that's good luck, Mazel tov. That's good luck to get when a bird takes a dump on your head. I know it's annoying, but it's actually considered good luck. They have that in that silly movie with Diane. What's her name? Diane Lane. Ooh, love her. Where she moves to Tuscany, right? She gets divorced and she moves to Tuscany and buys a house. And then, the old woman selling the house doesn't want to sell it. She's superstitious, and she still has an emotional connection to the house. And Diane Lane is like trying to bid on it, and then she gets a pigeon flies in and shits on her head, and the old lady takes that as a sign of good luck. Grazie, caro.
Prova, se no faccio portare short.
Oh, okay. Provo, provo. Io non direi no per un altro spinto.
Sì,
Grazie,
faccio portare.
grazie. He basically asked me, is there enough chocolate in my chocolate milk? That's impossible. Titus Ball, $20. Great night. For your next cigar. Thank you, brother. Look at these guys taking care of me. I'm in good hands here. No, but I will think about going to another city next Friday and surprising you all somewhere new and exciting, and wander around the bars and get to know the people and get chatting. The camera, of course, is a magnet, for people. You catch people at like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. and they're well liquored up, and then they're fun and they want to talk to the camera and stuff. That's great, Ray, dark haired, white dress, Colleen. Colleen is Irish for a girl, Colleen. Just passed and checked you out. Well, she was probably looking at the camera. I can be modest sometimes. Colleen. Ray, I need my daughter to hang out with you a bit, and because she's trying to learn Irish. She's trying to reconnect with her Irish roots because she's practically 100% Italian at this point. But she looks Irish. She has Irish skin. She's got, all her friends are. Because I met all her friends at her graduation there a couple of weeks ago in Milan. And my mother was there, and my daughter's mom was there. Grazie, caro. Ecco. And so my answer was there was not enough chocolate mix in my chocolate milk. I'll pour some in, and I'll shoot the rest. How about that? Chin chin. Oh, it's good. What is that? Is that Don Julio? Fuck. That's trouble. But she was telling, because she was here last week, and she was telling me that all her mates, all her friends, they're just like in love with the family. They love her mom. Because my daughter's mom is cool as fuck, And they loved my mom and my aunt who were there as well and having a laugh. They were like, your family's fucking really interesting and funny people. She was like, yeah. But there was one comment that stuck with me. They were like, yeah, your dad's cool, but he's mainstream. We like all the rest of the family. I was like, what does that mean? He's mainstream. Okay, I'll take it. See, there's another chap in a wheelchair. And, it's wheelchair friendly, or at least they try to be wheelchair friendly here in Venice. There was a lady on the water bus the other day when I was heading to Bologna, and she was literally like, she had a head brace and everything. She was stuck in this thing with, it was electric and so on. She kept because she was facing the wrong way. She kept asking people, "What's the name of the stop?" And she was asking tourists, and they had no idea. So I ran over to her. I was like, "Signora, if you need help." And she's like, "Oh, thanks. I was like, you're by yourself on a wheelchair, like with a head brace and everything. Jesus Christ. Just getting from A to B must be a nightmare." So I stood by her and I kept telling her the stop that's coming up and stuff. Poor thing. But Venice does, when she was getting off, I was helping her. I was grabbing her things. She had bags with her and stuff. I was like, and the lads, the marinai, which is what we call them, the marinai. These are the people who work the boats. They tie the rope and all that. They're really, really good. They're so attentive, Is that the word? Attentive. Sorry. Margaritas are kicking in, kids. They're so attentive, and they put it at the ramp and all, and we're trying to help. And I was saying to the crowd, like the dumb tourists, I was like, "Can you please move out of the way so Senora can get off?" And then they're like, "Oh shit, sorry." So she could get off the boat, and she has a little joystick and she can wheel her way through. People forget, Imagine her world. She has to look at people walking around with a perfect set of legs and everything, complaining about their life. That'll reset you. That'll recalibrate how many problems you think you have in life. You look at someone who literally leaving the house takes them an hour just to get down some stairs, and getting from A to B takes forever. And society forgets about them. Brutal. Ray, yeah, sure, send her over. She'll do Gael talk, phonetic spelling. Yeah. Oh, it's someone's birthday. Yeah, that would be great. Just immerse her. She's learning the language. She's on TikTok, and there's all these young girls in Ireland speaking in Oscailga. All Oscailga. Fascinating. So she's learning a lot of phrases. When I'm talking to my daughter and she's texting me, whatever, usually she's asking me for fucking money, as always, it's normal. So I have to wire her money constantly. But I can't say no, obviously. But I would never do that. But she ends it with LOL is laugh out loud and blah blah blah. She ends it with GRMMA. GRMMA. When I send her, she needs money, whatever. GRMMA. What does that stand for, Ray? So it's actually worked its way into modern TikTok culture to thank me in Irish. Isn't that crazy? At first I was like, what does she mean GRMMA? What are all these kids doing these days? I don't understand. Ray will get it. AP, the mark of a great stream is if it's deleted hastily upon completion. You're so right. I'll probably delete this one. I probably will. Whiskey Reaper. How are you in the room, you fucking fascist moron? Gotta get rid of him. That's a classic fascist right there. David Fitzsimmons got it. DJ, what is the color of the GMT hand? It is green, man. Like the 116710 LN. And the writing is green on the dial. I'm telling you, this is like one of my favorite Rolexes ever put in gold. What's wrong with that? Nothing. Gorevmila Mahagut. I was like, look at my daughter answering in abbreviated Irish. What's happening? The world's a great place right now. So many revolutionary things happening. The Free Palestine movement is stronger than ever. Oh my God. Jesus, when I was 20 years ago, when I was in arguments with people in New York about this stuff, I was the weirdo, you know? I was the odd man out. Now I'm no longer at all. Jesus. I don't have to do anything. Sit back and watch the entire planet figure out that whole problem. It's fantastic. Right. You don't understand, guys. Like, Irish is a totally different language. It doesn't sound like English at all. We grow up learning it, and some people like Ray Ray, especially out west of Ireland, grow up speaking it. My mother would always use it when she got mad at us. She'd be like, kids, it's time for bed. Oh no, Ma, I don't want to go to bed. Come on now, it's after 9, you gotta go to bed. Oh, Ma, just 5 more minutes. And then she'd go, Susan style nish. We'd be like, oh fuck, we better go. She's gone into Irish. It's getting serious, we better go to bed. Susan style. John Doe, Kodamara Tatu. No, it's Kunasatatu. How are you? Is Kunasatatu. Tomegama, I'm fine. I'm good. Matthew Jones, I just picked up my new daily Swiss only dial Sea Dweller 16600. Oof, it's like new. Ooh, that's collectible, man. That's collectible. Hang on to that watch. You'll buy a house someday with that fucker. The Sea Dweller world is so, so full of collectors. And Elton Quib, is the Speedy still cutting wrists? The new ones? I think. What conclusion did we come to on the new Speedies? That some of them are made somewhere and others somewhere else. No, because I've had one or two. I got one guy paid me one time with a brand new Speedy in the box, stickers and everything, and I never wore it because I have a sick ass Speedy, and it was fine. It didn't have the problem, but I've tried many others that do, and I've had plenty of viewers who are like, yeah, it's totally got that problem. One guy made a video about how to fix the problem using a nail file. Do you remember? It's like if you just bought the new Speedy and it's got sharp edges, you can finish the job off using a light nail file. He made a whole video how to do it. Like, Jesus, is that where we are now? $7,000 watch and you have to fix the problem yourself? Has the Cartier gotten any wrist time recently? Yeah, I was wearing it just last week. Yeah, I love that watch. That's for the more classy, dressy moments, like a wedding, a funeral, God forbid, whatever. You know, this is the Quadri, beautiful cafe and restaurant up above with chandeliers and all that stuff. If I was going to dinner there, I would wear the Cartier. I would wear Canali and Luigi Fusaro and Ferragamo, depending on the weather, I guess, and on the Cartier. Mr. Watch Addicts had both the new Speedy and Seamaster 300M recently, convinced the bracelets are entirely made elsewhere, both sharp. That happened to me in Lisbon. I was with my mate. He's got a big spend history with every fucking watch store there, except Rolex, because he doesn't own any Rolex. He has AP and all sorts of stuff. He doesn't care about Rolex. It's weird. And it's kind of cool. But we were sitting in the Omega store, and he has hard to get Omegas. He gets the call for that stuff. So he was kind of vouching for me. And at the time, the green Seamaster was still a little bit of a weightless watch. It's not anymore. And I was convinced I was going to just pull the trigger, and they brought me out a new one because I was trying on the one from the display. I was fine, and they were like, let's bring out a new one from the brand new and stickers, blah blah blah, from the back. And I had that problem, and I walked away. And the funny thing is, the staff are sitting there with the manager and everything. And when I brought it up, and I looked at my friend and was like, "Tell me that's not weird around the edges." And he goes, "Oh my God, you're right." And they didn't flinch. They didn't go, "No, it's impossible. You don't understand." They didn't. There was no pushback. They just sat there. I was like, they know exactly what we're talking about. They just don't want to say it. That's not good, Omega. Gotta fix that shit. The neighbor's looking concerned. Neighbors? Oh, he's talking about something else. Oh, let's see. Sorry. James William Campbell, does the sound of that clarinet annoy you, or do you like it? James, you don't know the channel very well. Ask the audience. I would gladly give that guy $100 to just stop playing. I know why they hire him, because the clarinet, it travels. The sound of the clarinet travels more than the piano and the double bass and all that. I swear to God, if it was just piano, double bass, and a violin, it would be perfect. But they hired this guy because it's squeaky and the sound travels. When I go to hell, it'll be a clarinet player just right there in my face. We hate it, GG. There's nothing I can do other than leave, move somewhere else, which I don't think is happening right now. I still have a full margarita here, extra reinforced. Easy E. Haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been? It's too Woody Allen for me. Not that I don't like his films. Yeah, Woody is a clarinet player. Good one. Yeah. Is it annoying? I'm sorry about that. There's nothing I can do about that. Florian's closed. They've already shut down for the night. Oh my god. Yeah, he's annoying. He is. Have a drink. It'll soften it. You won't mind as much. Tightest ball. Explorer 2 polar dial. Should I trade for GMT Master 2? Yeah. I mean, I love the Explorer 2. You know that I do. You're a member of the channel, so you definitely know. But yeah, I mean, if you get a good offer on the GMT Master 2, I think because the Explorer 2 is essentially it's a GMT watch. Yeah, not fully, but almost. But the wrist presence of a GMT Master 2 is an upgrade, in my opinion. Personally, I don't want to throw any shade on the Explorer 2. Absolutely not. Eddie, have I ever thought about going vintage? Well, no, the Bluesy was vintage of 1993. That's technically vintage. Would I go back to 1960s, like a 5513 or something? I don't know. You really need to know what you're talking about when it comes to that stuff. There's so many replaced bezels and replaced hands and all of that stuff. And then I have that extra problem of being a big ape. So a lot of vintage watches will be small on me. Clarinet. I think they're finished. Oh my god, we can sit in peace now. Oh, now I'll see the super chats coming back in. Handsome couple there. Very tanned. I like both their style. That's a good looking couple. Make babies immediately, please. No, they're behind the thing. No, not them, but the ones behind them. Not them, sorry, not them. That's just two lads. Or no, maybe it's not. I don't know. It's the other couple. Finally, the crying cat stopped. Tell me about it. I'm sitting here. You guys are in the comfort of your own homes. I have to sit next to this fucking guy. Yeah, they're finished. Thank good God, man. Or are they? Or are they just taking a break? Oh, life would be so much nicer. Now they're taking a break. Fuck. It's the worst ever. Just remove the clarinet and everything's perfect. In fact, I don't think they have a clarinet player across the way at the Florian. I think the violin takes the lead, which is so much sweeter. You don't understand, guys. I'm a music guy in the deepest possible way. So whatever pain you're feeling, multiply it by 1,000 for me. I get annoyed when I walk into a venue and the snare drum is too loud, you know. I'm tons of fun. I'm like the perfect guy to date. What's wrong? Are the drinks not good? You don't like the place? No, it's nothing to do with it. So then why are you so irritated? Snare drum's tuned too high. What? Oh my god, a bit of silence. Silence is beautiful, kids. Let's enjoy it while we have it. Lars of Metallica fan. Lars isn't bad. His snare is tuned really high, but he has to cut through all that steel. No, Lars is annoying when he stops drumming and he starts talking. That's when Lars is annoying. Miguel, enjoy the silence. Depeche. Fucking best pop song ever written. Is there more talent in Bologna or Venice? Asked Amsterdam Master Wine Boy. You know, when I filmed the Bologna video a couple of years ago, I was like, there's not much talent here. There's a lot of people, but not much talent. But the other night, there was a lot of fucking talent. I was like, I just didn't see it the last time. And I guess they know their talent, so that's why they have that attitude. Or maybe it's because I'm 51 and they're 28 and they don't want to talk to me. That's fine. But they don't know what they're missing. No, I would say the talent in other towns is higher than Venice. Venice is an interesting place. There's a mix here though, because it's so touristy. So you don't know who you're looking at. You could be looking at some Czech model or something. A lot of local girls are marinai. They're like daughters of fishermen and seamen, you know, and they know how to operate a boat and sail a ship and all. And they're tough girls, you know, and they curse a lot. You know, there's a lot of that. There was one of them. I would see her on the 6 boat, and I'm just like, that is a living, walking doll. She was just, and she's there on her phone. I was like, does she even know the detail she has in her face and all of this? She probably has no idea. And anyway, I got on the boat one time and there she was again. She was going to work, I guess. So I see her fairly regularly. And she answered the phone and she started talking. And she's from fucking Lido. She was hardcore, brutal. Her voice was like deep. It's like, you know, it's like you're in New York, you see some beautiful girl, and then she answers the phone. She's like, yo, you know, or something. I don't know. Something hardcore. I was like, oh, whoa. I was expecting some little sweet voice or something. I was like, Jesus Christ. It's deep and it's full of expletives and stuff. I was like, whew. That was also kind of cool too, but it was just like, wow, that's not what I was expecting. It's like sometimes you shouldn't open your mouth, you know. It's like David Beckham, you know. You should never speak in public because he's so cool looking and he's ripped and he's fucking. But then he opens his mouth and it's like East London squeaky. Ugh, it's rough. than Benedict Cumberbatch, who's nowhere near as handsome, and he has that big, deep voice, and and the girls go crazy. Titus Ball, let's go to Amsterdam. Yeah, that's an interesting suggestion. Great nightlife there. Great vibe. Oh, look at that. 50 bucks for Amsterdam. Wow. Amsterdam is I have to get on a plane. There's no train. I mean, I'm sure there is, but it's forever. To get on a plane for Amsterdam, that's a much bigger undertaking than Florence or whatever. Cumberbatch is some orator. Great for theater. Yeah, the guy's got an amazing voice. Great actor. I'm just saying the guy's a strange looking dude. I know girls who love him because they think about the big voice. He's got that big, deep thing going on. It's very stately. I can't really impersonate him, but you know what I mean. Oh, they have an accordion now. Accordion is not so bad. That's more traditional Veneto. Oh no, the fucking clarinet player is about to play. Sorry, guys. Jim Kelly, Stockholm. We were just talking about Stockholm earlier. But Stockholm for me is Olyxbodande. It's very Olyxbodande because it's just blondes everywhere with little perfect noses and long legs. Jesus Christ. In Superman when Lex Luthor pulls out the kryptonite, it's pair dancing. Romance is in the air. It better be. This is Venice. If it's not in the air here. Forget Paris. Venice is way more romantic than Paris. Fuck that shit. You want to fall in love? Fall in love here. Way higher level. They're closing up here, so I'm going to get the check. I'll take a little stroll. Maybe I've got a whiskey down the way. Come to Oslo if you want blondes. In Norway? Yeah. They have too many blondes. It's like they're spoiled. Oslo, Stockholm. And they like dark men because all the boys there are like big, huge foreheads. They look like babies. They're all pudgy, like amplified babies. That's what they look like to me. Martini or margaritas tonight, top dog? I'm having margarita. Giovanni, I'm watching you from the Cipriani Hotel. You're at the Cipriani? I'll come out and see you if you want. You want to buy me a drink at the Cipriani? I've never had one. I'll take the fucking boat. I don't care. Are you poolside at the Cipriani? It's a great hotel. Please visit. No, but is that real? You want me to come out? But I have to take what? The 2 to Zitelle? Yeah, fuck that. I'll take an invite to the Cipriani any time of the year. I am indeed drinking espresso martini. Please come. Okay, Giovanni. Let me check my battery pack. Oh God, am I going to the Cipriani now? Jesus. Things are about to get crazy. Live stream at DG. I'll try as much as my battery lasts. Mi fai il conto, caro? Grazie. Okay, let me ask you this, Giovanni. Will the Cipriani boat from right here, will it take me there? Can you call the hotel? Ask the hotel to take me out? Because if I walk around here, there's the Cipriani boat. I don't know if they're still operating. It's 11:30. But they'll take me straight across. And I'll get there in 15 minutes or 10 minutes instead of... I don't know. I have to take the 1, then walk to the 2, then walk from Zitelle. That would take me 45 minutes at least. Sure I can. I love this. 24/7. Okay. So let's do this. I'll finish my drink. I'll walk around, and if you can let them know that I'm getting on the boat, because there is a specific, for anybody else watching, there's a specific for the Cipriani, because it's one of the most famous hotels in the world, that leaves from around there. If they'll take me, because you can't get on it if you're not invited. If they'll take me, I'll come over and have a drink with you. Of course I will. Kidding me? Now I wish I had more cigars. I think I've run out. Do they sell cigars at the Cipriani? I hope they do. All right, I'm going to the Cipriani, guys. I have everything. I will speak to the concierge. The concierge will make one phone call and let them know, and then I'll be taken care of. Let me get my card. Aggiungi un... Ah. Puoi aggiungere un 20 per te? Ah, ok. Va bene, la prossima volta. Prossima volta. Grazie, gentilissimo come sempre. Uno mi ha invitato al Cipriani, dove prendo il boat loro, la barca è di là. Ah sì, ah sì.
Se non sbaglio, qua ai giardini reali dovrebbe essere.
Ah sì, è di là, sì.
Controllo per sicurezza.
Grazie caro. Questo è finito. Penso che sia di là. quello di fianco all'Excelsior, eccetera.
Giardini,
Ah, è lì, è quello lì.
può essere sì.
Bravo, grazie.
Niente,
Posto?
perfetto.
Grazie mille. Ciao.
Buona serata.
Anche a te. Ciao. Yeah, just double checked that it's where I think it is. It's been there for years. It hasn't moved. It's around the corner. The crowd has moved now. Not as busy. They had their big set. Let me see what Giovanni's saying. Give the phone some juice, DJ. I've only a certain amount of juice, so it's what it's getting. Watch the numbers go way up now. Because I'm going to Cipriani, guys. What am I going to say no? Kidding me? Do you know the level of this hotel is like one of the best hotels in the world? They have, I think they have the largest swimming pool in the whole region. Nice knife for it too. Sorry about the wind. Let me get in under the portici here. Get out of the wind. Oops. That's not much better, is it? Anybody want to super chat me so I can buy our friend Giovanni a drink? Seeing as he's hosting me. Here it is. It's right where I thought it would be. There's no boat here yet. Do this. Look. They have their own landing, private landing. Look, there's hotels down there. They have the Excelsior and the Hilton and all of that, and they're all sharing one. The Cipriani has its own landing. Of course it does. Let's see, and a bench to sit on. So let me see if Giovanni. I'll wait for you by the dock once you arrive. Okay, great. Sounds good. Giovanni, I'll read your name. Giustianini, is it? Giustiniani. Signora Giustiniani. I'll just say I'm ospite. I'm the host for Giustiniani. Marco, 50 euros. Thanks for bringing us. That'll pay for some drinks. Thank you, Marco, legend. I could just take a taxi, but the taxi will be a bit of money, I think. Give your name just. Okay, my name, okay. Are you sending the boat, Giovanni? Or is it just like one every half an hour or whatever? I don't know. I could just jump in that taxi, but it'll be, I don't know how much it is. Let me ask. I'll ask the taxi. Because I might speed things up and I have more battery then. Buonasera. Fino al Cipriani quanto mi viene?
60 euro.
60. So it's 60 bucks across to the Cipriani. 50. Non go busy, quindi è solo carte. Non go busy. No, parlo il Veneto ormai mi. Quindi carta va bene? Va bene. It's gonna be 50 bucks. And I'll take Marco's 50 bucks as well. Posso portare su questo? Fuma anche te. Okay, listen. Giovanni, I'm not gonna take the boat. I'm gonna take this taxi. He's gonna bring me over for 50 bucks. He said he'll do it for 50 bucks, which Marco just sent me, so it's taken care of. So don't send the boat. I'll just tell them who I am when I get there. Okay? So getting on the taxi.
Before the rain. Rain's coming.
The rain's coming. Oh shit.
Come a bit from
I guess.
better because we sleep better.
I guess boro. Brutto.
No, ma non go busy mi è piaciuta molto. Go busy.
Beh. Sono mezzo veneziani.
Dove vivi?
Qua.
Ah sì?
Ah sì, accanto al Salute.
Ah, che bello.
Sono irlandesi mi.
Dai che bello, di dove?
Di Dublino. Come ti chiami?
Tiziano, hi.
Tiziano. So this is the inside of a taxi.
I have a red barb.
You have a red pub.
Yeah.
There's the taxi, guys. That's the inside of the taxi. But I'm gonna stay out here with Tiziano and show you guys the view. Here we go. Oh, I can see thunder. Vedo il temporale che arriva. Guarda che roba.
Have a
Cazzo.
big storm. Bello.
Mamma mia.
Bello.
Non per me perché ho lasciato tutte le finestre aperte a casa. Che schifo. Adesso mi rovina tutto.
I went in Ireland.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was I don't remember now the date, but years ago.
Years ago, yeah.
Yeah.
You like?
Yeah.
Drink Guinness?
Yeah, a lot of.
Whiskey and Guinness?
A lot
Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
A lot of. Also Kilkenny.
Oh, Kilkenny, a me piace tantissimo.
Anche a me, forse di più ancora.
Forse di
No,
più,
dipende dal momento, dipende.
sai cosa?
Life is also good.
Col Guinness, anche se mi piace, sono irlandese, sono nato lì, cresciuto lì. 100.000 scorezze.
Sì, il fatto è che poi da voi
Uh-huh.
spinata veramente bene.
Perfect.
I remember when I went there, it was €3.40 a pint.
Ah, anni fa allora,
Sì,
tanti.
ma quante ne ho bevute? Quante?
Adesso paghi 7 e
A
8.
lot of liter.
Eh sì.
E sono stato lì, poi a Galway.
A Galway.
Fantastico. Mi piace questo tempo, mi piace.
Mi piace un po' di aria, va là, è meglio dell'umidità. So guys watching, this is where Jeff Bezos had his wedding thing, and their entrance was on the side. This is where they all went in on the side into that garden. All those famous photos of her in her wedding dress, they're all in there. This was the entrance they went into. So that's San Marco behind us, and we can see some thunder. Look at that. Fucking hell. Look at that shit. That's, oh my god, that's crazy. I left my windows open, so I hope it doesn't come down too heavy. So we're coming around on the Cipriani. So if you just come late, I'm heading to, at the invite of one of the viewers watching live, I'm heading to one of the greatest hotels on earth, the original Cipriani. This is the first one, the most important one. Look at this monster. Ah, c'è la piscina. The swimming pool is right there. Big one. Aspetta che scendo e tiro fuori la carta, ok? Di solito go busy in tasca, in scarsea. I'm here already. Look at that. Aspetta che scendo e tiro fuori. Ah sì. Okay, unmuted now, guys. Unmuted. We are at the Cipriani, one of the most exclusive hotels on earth. It was absolutely beautiful here. And I'll get on the Wi-Fi now. Buonasera, grazie per avermi ospitato. Il Wi-Fi funziona bene o? Ok, allora mi attacco.
Prego. Pure Italia.
Pure, sì, in Italia. Sì. So I'm gonna get on it now.
Right.
Guys, I'm gonna get on the Wi-Fi. Give me 1 second.
Esatto.
So it should be good quality now, guys. Can you see?
Yes.
Yeah. Voi avete sigari da vendere? Al bar. Fantastico. So they have cigars at the bar.
No, I have a cigar there. It's my cigar.
They're your cigar? Oh, geez. Oh, my God. I met my new best friend. You've got cigar. Oh, my God, he's got cigars.
Selection from.
Oh, my. Oh, okay. We are set for these.
I just need somebody to smoke with.
Well, you found him. You found him.
Keep an eye on the weather.
Yes, I know it's arriving.
Big storm coming.
I saw the temporale sta arrivando. Ah, che sboro. I see, yeah. Okay, let's go smoke and have a drink.
So, I mean, now the garden is pretty clear. If nobody's around, I think you can go by the canal. Yeah.
Fantastic. Grazie. Grazie. Okay, let's do it.
Perfect. So we can just go to the garden.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's what George Clooney liked to go.
Yeah, George Clooney likes this. This is his. I gotta show these people this. Here we go. This is how the other half lives, kids. This is where Clooney hangs out. Ci mettiamo, we'll sit by the water? Yeah? So you're a child psychologist in Northern, a psychiatrist, wow. Yeah. Let's get away from the music.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, as far away from the music as possible is best. I think over here is good.
I like it there.
Yeah. How's this? Wow. I'm glad you wrote to me, man.
I'm glad you answered.
Oh, you're actually playing the...
Yes, because I had to follow you. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
have any contacts.
Yeah, we don't have actually... No, later we can exchange numbers.
They might think it's a setup. It's incredible.
There you go. We are at the Cipriani. Let me see what you have for a smoke.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a decent selection, but please enjoy anyone.
Oh my God, man. Fantastic.
You're better than me.
Oh, this looks good. That looks good. I like that.
Anything you can just have.
Are you here with your family, with your wife?
Alone.
Just alone? Just alone? Just yourself? How come? What happened?
Just no, I just had leave from
Yeah.
work, and I just went home to Greece for a little while.
Yeah.
We did a little holiday there.
Uh-huh.
Just the heat was just so much.
Too much.
Too much, and then I
Yeah.
say, let's take a holiday somewhere cooler.
Well, let's do it.
Stay
Yeah.
here, and
There you go.
yeah, and then I.
This has my name written all over it right here, but I need a cutter.
There you are.
Oh, it's right there. Look at this. This guy's got everything. This is crazy.
I love the chat. The guys are really amazing.
Yeah,
So,
the guys are great. The
love
guys
them.
are great. And they sent, I
really-
think there's another super chat. I better get it. Ray, $50.
Thanks,
Ray,
guys.
you legend. Ray is lovely. Did you see the weather out there? It was crazy. Ray, another 5. Thank you, brother.
There you guys.
There was no sound because I muted it by accident.
I wish you were all here with us. It's plenty of room.
So the view out here, I mean, during the day, the view would be incredible. You can't see anything, but the water is right here, right below us here. And we're sitting at the Cipriani one of the greatest hotels on earth. Look at that, there you go. There you can see the water. And the swimming pool is like famous. How's the signal, guys? Is it good? We got good signal. We can hardly hear Giovanni, okay. Nice hotel, cocktails, and the water. Can I ask how much it costs to stay here? He doesn't know. He doesn't want to. We don't want to talk. That's indecorous. Crypto 7, go online. You can figure it out. Okay. Okay. Hi Gigi, nice to meet you. Thanks for inviting Oshin
Hey guys.
and us to the Cipriani.
Oh.
Because you didn't just bring me. You brought
Absolutely.
all the boys,
Absolutely.
all the guys.
They're
Yeah.
I just wish every one of you here, guys, with us. Just a beautiful.
Signal's great,
setup.
DG. Thank you, man.
Favorite.
A nice cutter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need
For
to.
my mom. I think you just sorry.
Oh, you just did it. Whoops.
Sorry. No, don't
Sorry.
worry. No worry.
There you go. Bravo.
Sorry. I'm a little shaken as well. I'm not.
Yeah, you do. You weren't expecting. Your evening was quiet and calm, and now I just destroyed it. You know?
No. You made it 10 times better, 100 times better. Yeah, just incredible. And I'm a fan of the channel anyway. I'm following you.
Yeah.
I'm not new. So.
How long have you been watching the channel?
Maybe 2 years now.
2.
Yes.
Which was the first video? I'm always curious.
You know, I always like obviously the beautiful videos that you do with the watches. Like
Yes.
The one in Verona with the rose gold, obviously. And,
Oh, yeah,
you know,
sure.
just the way you combine the colors and the cinematography. of
Oh,
everything.
thanks, brother.
Just incredible work. Like
Thank you.
at the time that you invested in it and the art, it's just amazing.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, well, I like the Friday nights, of course.
Friday nights are a bit of fun.
Absolutely.
Wow.
That we're doing, I'll do the Joya.
Do the job, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Why not?
Hey, let's have a drink and a smoke.
Absolutely.
Life is good. So there's going to be a storm moving in, guys. I don't know when.
Yeah. It's soon coming.
It's coming. It's on its way.
Have light.
I do. I have a lighter.
Perfect. That's the
Yeah.
only thing I didn't have.
Now I'm going to have a real cigar. Oof.
Enjoy.
Wow, it's very quiet here.
It's very. I think because of the storm, people are a little bit
Oh, everybody's staying in.
staying in.
Yeah.
But it's good. It works for us.
Mm.
And the purpose of our.
Yeah.
It's difficult with the wind, isn't it? Yeah.
Here you go, man.
Thank you.
Now you need a drink, command. Yes, I do. Patrick says the weather hits at 1 a.m., so we have an hour. Look at this, guys. We have a root beer.
Yeah.
We have the best of GMTs here. We have root beer and yellow gold.
I don't think you believed it anything of that I said, did you?
I was like, I'm waiting for the staff to go, what are you talking about? We don't know this guy. This is some scammer.
No, I don't. I actually sent the boat for you.
Oh, you
the
did?
hotel, yeah, it's okay, but I didn't want you to.
No, I came across that taxi guy.
Yeah.
And he was cool, and I said how much across, because I figured let's make it quick, like
Yeah.
I can get over quick. And he goes $60, and I started speaking Venetian.
Oh, Venetian to them, yes.
I was like, oh, I don't have like cash, but like cash is contanti in Italian.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear us talk or not? Let me know. And I said non go breezy, which is local.
All right,
And
okay.
he goes, I like this. You just spoke Venetian.
Oh, yes.
Busy, it means beans, but they say that for cash.
Money, yes,
Yeah,
like-
money. Yeah,
yes.
I don't have beans in my pocket. And he goes, I'll do 50 for you.
Oh, all
Yeah.
right, okay. Oh,
So
okay, that's cool.
and now he was cool. He was like his machine didn't work. He was like, you can take care of me in the next few days. So I actually didn't pay him yet, but I will pay him, of course, because he's great. But Yeah, so I figured I'd get over here as fast as possible. Otherwise, I'd take like the 1 to the 2 and then walk
No,
and
no.
then.
But I went to the concierge and spoke and said,
Oh,
my
you
friend
did.
is coming.
Thank you,
Oh,
brother.
you're
Thank
welcome.
you.
No problem. No problem. It's an honor to have you here.
Oh
to be
man,
honest.
absolutely! It's an honor to be here. Thank you for inviting me.
The guys are great. I mean, the chat, I've been following them. They're very smart comments and
Yeah,
really
yeah.
nice people. So
Cromwell, this live stream is becoming epic. I know, isn't it crazy? But all the people are out there, you know. This
it's
guy's
incredible.
just watching, and he's like, "Hey, I'm going to cross the other side of the water. Come over and have a cigar, a real cigar, and a drink, and that's great." Giovanni the man, says Lewis.
Thanks, guys. Thank you.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
What's his watch collection if it's not too probing? So how many watches do you have?
I do have 2 more Rolexes.
2 more.
I have the Panda,
You have the Panda?
Daytona Panda.
Yeah.
And I have the long time ago, I mean like 10 or 12 years ago, which was, you could just walk in the
Oh.
in Rolex and get it.
Yeah.
It was 2015 I got it. It was the Deep Sea
Deep Sea.
Cameron.
That was your first one?
That was my first one.
Right for your wrist, because
Yes.
you're like me, you're big wrist.
I like a bigger, yes,
Yeah.
a bigger watch.
Yeah. Good man.
So that was my very first one. That was, after I was a junior doctor, coming up to become a registrar, just
Yeah.
coming up a little bit.
Right.
And I got my first watch, 35. It was.
Wow.
I remember, I actually want to say something, like a little story about Rolex,
Sure.
if you don't mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Please.
I remember I was in Rolex for servicing, actually the main dealer, sort of the service center in Greece, and there was an older gentleman there. He said, I want to buy a Rolex. Like, what is the entry level? I want to buy a Rolex to my grandson. And the woman asked, how old is your grandson? And they say they're 19. And they say, okay, yeah, but what's the entry level? Like, I'm going to get a Rolex now. And then I'm usually quite a discreet kind of person. I didn't want to, and I said, like, I'm sorry to impose, but I'm just an enthusiast of watches. I've been all my life.
Yeah.
I've been cutting out the from magazines, and I was sticking it in my
Oh
hand.
my
when I was
God, you were a
schoolboy.
big fan.
I was a big fan. So it took me, like a lot of hard work, a lot of grinding to get it. But actually, when I got it, and I got the Deep Sea, and I was 35, I didn't leave my wrist for a year and a half.
Wow.
And the pleasure that you get when
Yes.
actually you feel you earn it in a
Yeah.
way, it just makes so much more sense
Yes.
than just getting it maybe as a present when you are still young and still building up.
Yes.
And I think someone said that when you put like a piece like that in your arm, on your wrist, it just feels, you're maturing. you're kind of having the some sort of responsibility comes with that. I don't
Yes.
know if you ever sense that, because obviously.
Are you kidding me? I was homeless in New York for 2 years, 2014, 2015.
Yes.
Yeah, so.
So
And I
you're
don't
very-
come from a rich family.
I know a little bit about your
Yeah,
story.
yeah.
It's incredible. So
Yeah,
you do.
I know about
reflect.
that feeling. The gifting is also good because that can be special too.
Absolutely.
Some
Absolutely.
people, they work hard and they contribute maybe to your life a lot, and then you want to give them the great watch to commemorate that. And then that watch is even more special then to them because you gave it to them,
It's very important.
Yeah.
And I had one of my watches that I got as a present from my grandfather. It was a Seamaster, a very old one. I don't really know a lot about it,
Yeah.
to be honest, but it was actually a beautiful watch, and that actually it's a more classic, a more sort of serious kind of looking watch, and that was actually a beautiful thing, and I think that's what sparked my. I wanted to see the collection, things like that.
Right.
Obviously, the Daytona, the steel model, like the older one,
Yes.
not the one before the Panda. It was actually one of my best friend's dad had it, and it was just like so beautiful watch. Like I always
Yeah.
thought, oh, it's a beautiful watch, the Daytonas. And so you're looking up and building up
With
to
a
that.
big wrist like that,
Yes.
how does it look, the Daytona?
A Daytona. It's a bit smaller.
it's a
to be
little-
honest.
yeah.
Yes, but
That's the experience I
it's a
had.
little, and especially after wearing obviously heavier watches because gold
Yeah,
watches
right,
a
right.
heavier watch.
Right, right.
That feels a little more
Yeah,
light. And
yeah, it's crazy.
but yeah,
Easy E says his first Rolex was at 54 years old.
sorry.
Easy E says his first Rolex was at 54.
Amazing.
And that, that's still, he got there.
So absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, I think any age you get it, I guess, it's just you hit a certain. It's a hallmark. I think on its own, it's like it creates its own level in life where you are, I guess.
Yeah.
So when you, so it's it's like it's a whole level, and then maybe you think your life after that.
Yeah.
I just think maybe it's a bit childish thought, but that's how it worked for me.
It's all good, man.
So yeah, absolutely. And then you might want to build up, thinking, I want to get to that watch. I want to.
Isn't it great? It's a great adventure. It's a great adventure. Thanks for watching, guys. Isn't this fun? We're at the Cipriani, which is over on the other side of the, away from the city. A funny thing was when I asked the concierge about, Wi-Fi, there was no password. Because when you're over here, you're either here and you just get on. There's no password because we're separated. What do you do, Giovanni, DJ?
Hi, DJ. I'm a children's psychiatrist, actually. I'm a doctor, so I work with children with learning disability. Yeah, that's my profession.
Come on. This is too good. We need a drink, though.
Absolutely,
Need
yes.
to go to the bar. I'll go if you want to talk to the audience.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely, yes.
Do you know how to do this?
I want to destroy your
You just
chat.
no. Just do
Talking
this.
rubbish.
Just do this. Just touch the screen and scroll up and scroll down like
Oh,
this, and you
perfect.
can answer questions. I'll go order. What would you like?
Can we get whiskey or something like that? Would that be good? Yes.
Yeah, you want
Okay.
Scotch? You want Irish?
I'll just follow what you get.
Yeah.
No problem.
Okay.
I'll trust
So
you.
let me go see what they have. It's the Cipriani. I feel like they'll have everything, so we'll see.
Do I just talk here, like?
Yeah,
from
stick it in
Just-
your ear.
Is this okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
I know you can talk to the. I'll go get
Okay, guys.
drinks. It's my pleasure. Hi from Dublin. Says
Huge responsibility.
Rhonda. Oh, Rhonda's beautiful.
Hi, Rhonda.
You want to see Rhonda? She's stunning.
Yeah, absolutely.
Birmingham. What watch do you wear at work, Giovanni? What watch?
At work. Well, I usually I probably work my Daytona more, the Panda sometimes, or the special occasion. It's a bit of a challenging job. Obviously, you can get some violence involved, and kids can, can get a little excited sometimes. So I just but the watches, that's what we have them there. They have to build some character and things like that. I mean, whatever you do, unfortunately, you might get, might get some scratches and stuff like that. But yes, it comes with it creates the history for your watch or your guys. I don't know what I'm doing really, so. Hi, guy. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, this is the root beer, gold, rose gold. Dream watch, the Daytona Platinum. Even the old reference or the new reference, absolutely, I love it. Yeah, I have the deep sea. I have serviced it with Rolex. Thanks, Rhonda. Thank you very much. I'll try my best. Sorry, guys, I don't want to bore you here. Playtona. That's right. Thank you. Thank you so much. Trying my best here. Buy from? I usually, it's all varies. I mean, obviously, they're a little bit pricey watches and things like that. So it's not like, it's not like, you need kind of to plan where to get it and things like that. So, I mean, my very first watch that I got was from Rolex. That was actually, oh, it's becoming windy. It's actually in Budapest. I got it. So it was Budapest Rolex that got it. My second watch, the Daytona, was during the pandemic, which was hard to get watches generally. And unfortunately, I got of the great market. That was I paid a lot more than I should, to be honest. Thanks, DG. Other brands, well, it's ridiculous, but I mean, I have a thing about Swatches, so I did.
We're gonna move over to the bar.
Hi guys.
You want to
Okay.
move?
Yeah.
The bar's over there.
Okay.
Just carry your smoke through. It'll be
Can
fine.
we? Yeah. Perfect. So I
Just carry it. Just make nothing of it.
okay. We need to. I'm enjoying the chat here.
Yeah, it's fine.
The guys are amazing.
Hand
Yeah.
it to me for 1 second. I'll give it.
Oh
back
yeah.
to you.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Did it comfortably.
Yeah, it's okay. You're so sweet. I love the Greek people. They're some of the sweetest people in the world, man.
Sometimes you have some Greek people.
Oh yeah. So we're going over to the bar. I want to show you through the. Will you see? Will you see the list of guests? Okay, you ready? You better be fucking ready for this, guys. This is unbelievable. Let's go over to the bar. Why not? Oh my god, the photos on the wall are like nuts. Everybody got good view, good signal, all good. Look at this. Watch your step there. Oh, thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the list of guests. This is nuts. Look, Pacino. This is one hell of a hallway. We'll walk through. There's Pitt. Come on, guys, come on. This is nuts. All signed. There's Sly. There she is, the queen, and there's the king. Look. Hey, there's royalty right there. Look. Look at this. There's Johnny, of course. All signed. There's Catherine Deneuve, maybe the most beautiful woman who ever existed. There's Denzel. There's Harrison Ford. All signed, guys. All signed. The list goes on. It's too long. I'm not going to waste too much time. But pretty insane. I hope my friend Dirk is watching this. You know Dirk from iBashers? This is his dream. Look at this little room just to wait in. Look at all arty. Oh my God, with books and so on to read. Yeah.
Actually, I'm staying in all the new rooms. Like,
Are you?
Yes.
Is it nice?
I'll show you after.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
absolutely.
Sure. Christian Dior with their tote bag, their famous tote bag. I already ordered some drinks. Yeah. Allora, avevo ordinato, ci sediamo fuori. Sì, perfetto, grazie. There's the famous swimming pool. It's the biggest swimming pool in the region, and it's magnificent. We'll sit over here. Sweet mother of holy God! And look, they have the view of the bell tower from here.
Swimming there.
Yeah, yeah,
Really nice. I wish you came earlier.
yeah. I should have come out today. You should have wrote. Yeah, I could have hung out with you at the pool, my friend. Oh my God, I would have so done that. Mother of sweet holy Lord, this place is fantastic. What about here?
Yeah, perfect. Wherever you prefer. Yeah.
I'll take this throne. Wow. Oh my God. Fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable.
See us now.
Oh, Shane, did you see there was a piano? You can give us a tune. So, guys, if you come late, I was streaming from the Piazza San Marco, as I regularly do, and one of the viewers in the chat, like one of you guys, was this guy, and he said, "Hey, I'm at the Cipriani. Come over for a drink," and that's exactly what I did.
DJ is making us
Oh, DJ, 50 bucks. Have a drink on me, guys. Okay,
definitely will.
we will. We're gonna have some Lagavulin, some scotch.
Perfect.
Sound good?
I love it.
Grazie. Spectacular.
Enjoy.
Thank you very
Grazie.
much. Thank you, Nico. My pleasure. My pleasure. Absolutely.
This is great. Look at this place. I've never been inside. I've only wandered over to this side, outside there, just to have a kind of a look in. But
My room is just above here.
it's right there.
Yes, and you can just see it.
Oh yeah! Wow.
Nice. I was just. They were very really. Kalispera. Kalispera, Nick. Good evening. Thank you. Thank you. He has to drink that.
He has to drink.
Of course. It's okay.
At least that's what I say. How much for a single room? Stop asking. That's not decorous. Don't be asking the man what he has to spend. He's,
okay.
he's worked hard. It's okay. You know what we should do? We should switch watches for a minute.
Oh yeah,
just for
sure,
fun.
sure.
2 GMTs. Can you guys hear me? It's on his ear here. 2 GMTs. This is yellow gold. His, of course, is rose. The root beer, a watch that I love. The full rose gold. There you go.
That's it. Thank you very much. Oh, it's beautiful. It's okay. Perfect.
We have
Perfect.
we have the same wrist.
Same wrist. Incredible.
Cheers to that.
Cheers, Jason.
Great to meet
Really
you.
great to meet you, man. Cheers to
down,
you guys.
put it
Thank you
down.
so much.
Put it down and then pick it up.
Oh, perfect.
That's tradition here.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's nice and smoky.
Yeah, a bit of smokiness will help the cigar. DJ, this channel turns you into an alcoholic and makes you spend all the money on watches. Redbreast Eddie, no, we're having Lagavulin 16.
I think always there was. I think you got it from some viewers, or did you get it yourself? I think it was a present, like a special redbreast in one of your.
I did. I got a couple of 27-year-olds from viewers. Yeah.
Beautiful. I remember
Couple of
that.
those bottles. Yeah.
You see?
Oh, so you've been around for a
Been
bit.
around.
'Cause that was yeah.
Yeah. I just feel like a little idiot in these chats sometimes. And I just like, I write something and then.
Oh no, man, it's all good.
So it's just.
No, it's all good. I appreciate the chance. I know I'm a bit of a curmudgeon sometimes, but it's okay.
Yeah.
I don't really mean it that seriously. I'm looking at this. Let me see if the easy link is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's open. So you have a slightly smaller wrist than me, I think.
Maybe a little bit. Yeah.
Maybe a little bit.
I actually adjusted really tight.
Oh, you like tight?
Well, I liked it maybe a little less tight, to be honest. It's too, yeah.
Guys, root beer, full root beer. And I don't feel so bad because I got the full yellow gold to exchange.
Absolutely.
So let me, I'm going to walk them around a bit. Do you mind if I walk
These
them
guys are
around?
amazing.
Yeah, they're great. They're the
Sorry, you guys are. Thank you so much. I mean, you make me blush, and I'm just so nervous. I've never been into
Oh, don't
such,
be
a,
nervous.
such a big.
No, it's fine. It's all good. It's
Thank
all
you,
good.
guys.
I want to show these guys the pool.
Yeah, absolutely,
Let me
absolutely.
unplug for one. just leave it there. Now you have ambient sound. So if you've come late,
Yeah.
1 minute.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time.
If you've come late, I am at maybe one of the greatest hotels on earth, the Cipriani in Venice. This is the largest swimming pool of the entire region. It's one of the biggest in Italy. This is a very famous swimming pool. I've only heard about it and read about it. I've never seen it in the flesh. I've been in Venice for 5 years and never seen it. Look at this monster. This is like Olympic-sized swimming pool. And that is the Cipriani, where you saw Barbara Streisand, Al Pacino, Robert De Niro, George Clooney, etc., all stay here when they come to Venice. Monster place. What a place. It's nighttime, so we can't see much, but you know, you can get the idea. If you're going to see someone super famous or super rich or both, you'll see them here at the Cipriani. I want to ask you guys one thing. How's the signal? How's everything? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Look at this joint. I'm the fumbling idiot here because I'm like, "Ooh, this is how the other half lives." Signal, sound, all good. Great. Okay, I'll just go through here. I don't want to point the camera at people because I tend to find that the rich and wealthy don't want to be filmed, you know, and for good reason. Look at the elegance of this joint. Beautiful bar. Beautiful people hanging out, having drinks. I'd love to do some watch spotting, but I don't want to be intrusive. And this is our friend Giovanni, who's staying here tonight.
Hey guys.
Fantastic. And I'm wearing the root beer, his root beer, full gold root beer. Look at all that chocolatey, beautiful vibe. And he's wearing my yellow. Let me just check that the battery is all good. Now I just want to check that this is working.
Yeah, someone said that the sound is perfect.
Oh, great. Great. Can you hear me from this microphone, guys? Is it nice and close? We can hear each other. All good. Look. Uncle Leo. Giovanni's GMT is better. Oh, he's breaking my heart. Let's see both together.
Yeah.
Let's hold them up to the camera.
Yeah.
That looks good on you, actually, I have to say. Fuck. You have that nice sallow skin. I'm Irish. I don't naturally have that. I have to sit on the beach.
Dark eyes.
Yeah, it always looks better in the dark eyes. So there's yellow gold and rose gold.
Wasn't that like meant to be kind of thing?
Yeah. I feel like it was.
If you think about it, it's just insane.
And yours is set an hour ahead. You're still in Greek time. Yeah.
Because I'm flying tomorrow.
You're flying to get out tomorrow. Yeah. Oh God, the rose gold is sick. Now I want it. This is the problem with this hobby.
We'll talk off camera.
We'll do a swap for a month, and then I'll fly to Greece
Yeah.
and come visit you. I love Greece. I love Greece.
you're all very welcome.
So I was dragged to Greece, kind of like against my own will, but from an ex-girlfriend, and she was like, "We're going to Greece." I was like, fine, whatever. And for some reason, I wasn't in the mood. And we got on the plane, and when I got off at Greece, I went, "Ooh, I like it. Now we went to Santorini. We went, we did that. But then we explored other places. We went to other islands, and and the people were so nice. Even the police officers, they were friendly. Everyone was so friendly, and the food, the ouzo was so good. I was drunk every single day. It was like breakfast was ouzo, everything, and the food was so magical. And I was like, oh my god, I fell in love with Greece.
Well, let's do it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll fly over and see you.
I would love it.
Yeah, sounds great.
Or we can do Belfast. It's less
Or Belfast. Yeah.
Rocky.
Rocky.
Guys. Heavy hitters.
2 heavy hitter GMTs. Hell of a time choosing only one. I know between the two. Let's have a look at them on the wrist. And we're on opposites. I'm wearing his rose, yes. Good stuff, man. So you just decided to come down to...
See that?
You're just like...
weekend.
Was it your first time?
It's my very first time.
No way.
Actually,
Did you get over into the city and walk around?
over the pandemic, and you will think this is crazy. I've been watching your videos then, and you inspired me to visit Venice. Yes, especially, I mean, you were very brave because you were going out and walk around.
So you saw the video
where I
20. Came to Venice during the pandemic.
Yes.
Yeah, it was all empty.
All empty.
It was a sad video, kind of.
It was very, very sad video, but you were brave, and you took very nice shots, and I thought, in a way, that was for Venice. I mean, you did some sort of service for Venice because it was just a nice view of how people were fighting it, and a little bit of the singing on balconies and everything. It was sad times. I mean, it was really sad.
Yeah.
It was my actually first year coming to work in Belfast, and I was like, it was just so hard because my first job as a consultant psychiatrist, so I was terrified, and then pandemic hits, unfortunately. I didn't manage to connect with a lot of people, everything became remote work, so it was challenging times for everyone, and we worked through the bubbles, and obviously all of you guys obviously having jobs like that, you remember, so it was tough, but and we got gems like your things, inspire people, I would say. It's really, really, really beautiful work. I mean, I'm in Venice here partly because I saw those videos, to be honest.
Wow.
Yes, and I'm just not saying this to sound a certain way. I just it was really great. And
I'm glad.
yes.
I didn't know at the time.
I know.
Those videos had a huge impact, and I didn't know. All I knew was I was just walking around with the camera, and I was like, I'm going to show people.
A lot of people, taking a trip with you.
Yeah. That's
We
what
all we all need company, and seeing a video like that inspires a lot of people, gives courage to people,
Yeah.
showing them new.
A lot of people were stuck indoors, and they wanted to see what was happening in the world.
Really.
And, it turns out I was one of those outlets, and that's great. I'm glad. I'm happy. It was a very mysterious time
It was.
for everyone
Absolutely.
around the world.
Absolutely.
It was extra mysterious here in Italy. Did Giovanni say something about Belfast? He works in Belfast. That's where his practice is.
Someone said that I'm a super guest.
Great stream.
Thank you, Brian.
Giovanni is a super
Thank you,
guest
Brian.
to have on the channel. I mean, come on.
Well, you guys are super. You're always.
Crypto 7, thank you. That's your best stream ever. An amazing guest. Look at that.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thanks, Oyson.
Do you guys understand where we are? The chip reality. It's too much, man. Iowak, Huron, Iowak, Makara. Ulster says Oxy.
Ohi.
Ohi.
Means no. Very good. And he thought his first Rolex. Sorry, I think. Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
imposing. It's very Rolex Budapest, my current town. Oh, hi, John. Yeah, it's beautiful. I bought it from Boros Marti there, which was Rolex used to be there. It's a small, nice shop. They had two, Camerons, deep seas, two on displays. You could just walk in and get it. I think at the time it was like something like 8,500 euros, which is crazy because now it's about 13, 14 if you're lucky. But yeah, that was beautiful. I mean, I saw it in pictures and everything, but when I saw the gradient, you know I mean, it's a big watch, chunky watch, but it was impressive at the time that they did this gradient. So I just say, what the heck? I went for it. Yeah, I've been saving for a long time, but yeah. The restaurant, fish, yes, Venetian, obviously, Ocean, you know it better. Someone asking is, how is the restaurant there?
The restaurant in Cipriani is
Tra-
fantastic. Then they
fantastic.
have chips, which I
Chips.
showed you, is on the other side of the water.
I've
I
been in there
showed you just
yesterday.
the other day. You were there today?
Yes, yesterday.
Oh, yesterday.
Beautiful
So-
sunset.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sunset over the city. So I showed you guys that only a week ago or less, I was out there on the Giudecca where they have the restaurant facing the city. That's Chip's restaurant,
Chips, yeah.
and that's Cipriani. Guys, look at the fair. Look.
Banger. It's back from the public, Banger.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Declan.
Just back from a pub
Bike
in
ride to
Bangor.
Belfast. Yeah.
Bike ride to Belfast and coffee this morning.
I wish I could meet some people from there, from Belfast, because I barely have friends because I work all the time. You know, I'm quite isolated
So
there.
guys, if you're in Belfast, reach out to Giovanni.
Go for a beer, anything, guys.
Yeah.
Happy to meet you.
Yeah, and the watch community is strong.
Oh,
I
yeah.
should introduce you to Peter from Nomadic.
Oh, Peter,
He
yes,
makes
yes.
nice watches.
Yeah,
they're,
yeah,
you
yeah.
They're not this, but they're
I know.
They're nice.
I would love to meet him. I mean,
Yeah,
I
he's
saw
the
his show.
sweetest guy ever.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, so I'll set you up with that.
Thanks so much.
Absolutely.
I
We'll
will
do that.
Brian, yeah. Thanks, Brian. Looking forward to that.
How are the cigars, Crypto 7? They're fantastic. I'm finally smoking a real cigar, not a Toscano. Fantastic. Let me give you guys a view around it once more.
Yeah.
Just,
Sorry, yeah.
and that, no, it's okay. That is the famous, let me do this. That is the famous swimming pool. Monster. This is not just like a regular little pool for the hotel. This is like Olympic-sized swimming. You can't even see it all in the frame. It's very, very famous. I've only read about it. I've never. This is my first time seeing it. And here is, Clooney was probably sitting on that seat. Fucking Al Pacino has probably had drinks right here.
It was like a few weeks ago.
Oh, he was here. Clooney was here just a couple of weeks ago. Wow. This is the place. This is how the other half lives, guys. You work hard, make your money, like this chap did here. He's from Greece, and he does psychiatry for children, and he's in Belfast. And
Plumbing work. Oh, thanks, DG. Oh, I always can work. Can use some plumbing work.
if you need plumbing, okay, there you go.
DG. Thank you.
Declan, I wore my Nomadic this morning. Nomadic are respected, They're good, solid guys. Peter's a lovely fella.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
In the live streams.
Do you work in a children's hospital, Joe?
I'm a community consultant.
Community.
Yes,
Okay.
community. I cover the Southeastern Trust.
Okay.
Actually.
Okay.
Connect with Red.
Oh, connect. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, you do it.
Somebody said connect with Red. It's okay. That's Berlin. Sorry, someone says Red Shovel.
Red Shovel.
What is
Red Shovel is in the north of Ireland. He's outside of Belfast, but he can get into Belfast pretty quick. Red is the great guy, and he has the same watch.
Oh, great.
Red is a great guy. He's one of the nicest guys I've ever met in the watch community.
Maybe you can introduce me. Harrison?
Yeah, I'll introduce you. Absolutely. You should totally connect with Red. Red is a great guy.
Thank you.
and he works hard also for his watches, earns every penny of them, and he has this exact root beer, which I'm now falling in love with, and that's your fault. God damn it! I only have that a day.
Okay.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Looks great on you, I have to say. Looks good.
Red has the same watch. Easy, you're right. Giovanni, much respect.
Thank you, Monster. Thank you. Monster, yeah. Monster one. Giovanni, so that is bank holiday weekend. Spare room.
Spare room is yours, Ray, if you want to go to Galway.
Oh, fantastic.
Ray,
Oh,
and he's also on the Aran
thank
Islands.
you, Ray.
So he is
I
a
might take
spare
you
room.
up. Actually, I've never been to Galway.
Oh, you should go. It's a beautiful part of
I've
Ireland.
been so busy sometimes. It's just difficult to escape.
Yeah.
'Cause there's a lot of, I don't have a lot of people covering my position.
Yes.
We're very few at the moment. And this is a growing problem around the world, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So it's difficult, to be honest. So I have great team. The other doctors are all excellent that they cross cover.
Yeah.
But we're 4 of us, and 2 of us are children. So it's a big country for, but it's a global problem, unfortunately. I don't want to bring the vibe down.
No, it's okay.
But,
It's okay, man. It's great to know
so-
what you're doing.
But I love working in Ireland. It's just a blessing for me. And the people are amazing. Have been embracing me with the best. I mean,
The Irish, yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's what we do best.
6 years have been. I have no complaints, only good things to say.
Yeah.
They're all in my heart.
Steve, you've peaked, Oisin. How are you going to beat tonight? I know this is. I think the taxi ride out was crazy, and it's amazing we got here in 3 minutes flat. It was crazy. God bless you, man. Keep helping those children, says Raphael.
Thank you, Raphael.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, Raphael. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Skiing, goblin. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. That's only our first, isn't it?
Yeah.
How's the battery?
Battery's
Good,
okay because
yeah.
the phone is full.
Thank you for the work you do, Robin's bird. Thank you, Robin. Appreciate it.
It's great.
Thank you, guys. Oh, somebody missed something, Rob. I mean, you can't follow everyone, but Rob F said he missed the stream's start.
Oh, Rob, just tuned in. Seems like I missed a good stream. Let me give him a synopsis. So, just in short, Rob, and anybody who's come to the stream late or watching tomorrow or whatever. So, I was out streaming in the Piazza, and one of the viewers in the chat was this guy. And he's like, I'm over at the Cipriani, which is, by the way, the greatest hotel. This and probably the Amman.
That was the first.
That was your first
Hotel I
choice?
stayed.
Oh, that was the first one you stayed. Oh God, God bless you, man. That's
Palazzo Papadopoulos.
the Palazzo. Oof, that place. That's where Bezos
Yes.
was for his whole thing. Anyway, and I was like, sure, I'll come out to the Cipriani. I've never been at the Cipriani. And I jumped in a taxi, and he brought me over here in 4 minutes, and now I'm here, and I'm looking at one of the greatest hotels of all time. So what I'm going to do, you guys are going to hate me now. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you guys around a little bit, and then I'm going to shut down the stream so myself and Giovanni can have a drink in private and a chat and smoke another cigar.
Can I answer that question?
Do local women hang at the bar there? No, this is exclusive here. There's no local. This is super exclusive. There's famous people come here all the time.
Sorry.
Uncle Leo, Giovanni, what is
Sorry.
the biggest challenge when you face mental health? There you go.
Biggest in terms of individual patient or condition, or just with my career in general, you mean? If you could clarify, please. Need more collabs. I mean, I can speak generally about how difficult it can be. I think, everyone kind of thinks the work we do, it's all kind of decent jobs we all do. Everyone works hard and do a decent job. We face difficulties, whatever that is. In my situation, is the pain is that I can only contribute to an extent because, unfortunately, there's no treatment for the children with autism. Only control of the symptoms, but sometimes relief of those symptoms and improve someone's quality of life. Even somebody doing a live stream or anything like that, it just do a massive difference in other people's lives. Fortunately, sometimes obviously we need to intervene using medication and not only de-escalation techniques to help, but if you manage to control some of the symptoms they face, you give a respite to both parents and the child, obviously, and you help. And actually, they can. Basically, the core is anxiety. So if you reduce that anxiety and you get release those behaviors, the difficult behaviors, you get. I'm just being simplistic now. Just basically, you can get the symptoms control, and then the child is relieved from the anxiety, and they actually can become more functional, and they can warm up to their parents and everything else.
Oh, that's so nice.
So that's a beautiful thing. I have some parents saying, "You brought back my child to me, and now I can feel." And that's it's just, sometimes brings me to tears because it says that it's a difficult thing to hear, and I just say that those parents are the heroes, not us. But we try to do our bit.
Bigger struggle. They have to
Biggest
live
struggle
every
every single day over these behaviors, and they see their child suffer, which they love, and most of them are lovable.
Yes.
This job keeps it so difficult, but it keeps giving. I mean, my whole team is amazing. It's nurses, it's social workers. It's a big team. I'm just coordinating the team basically and doing clinics, but the whole team works hard, and they really, really dedicate and love their children, and it's just incredible. So all of these people deserve gratitude and the support. So I'm just a cog in the wheel, and I'm doing the best I can.
I would imagine the children are more difficult to receive feedback from over adults. Yeah.
Exactly. Very good point.
Rupert agreed, and it's not getting any
Yeah.
better. It's not getting any better.
I'm gonna
guys.
talk figures. Joking. Oh, do you have your lighter? Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You okay?
We need a flame.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
No, okay.
I left that up.
Yeah. Right here somewhere.
Giovanni. Sail or motor vessel? Difficult to say. Sail, motor vessel. It's motor vessel. Sea, sail.
Sailor Moore vessel. What does he mean? What's that mean? I
I don't know what motor vessel is.
That's Ray. He's being cryptic as always. Watching the stream from Greek island of. How do you say that?
Thasos.
Thassos.
Very good.
On vacation here.
Really wonderful. Oh, goodness.
Oh, the
Thank you.
Greeks are the best. Oh my
Thank you,
God,
guys.
they're
Thank you,
sweetest
guys.
people. We
Don't
need
think.
Alan Turing.
No,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
no, that's for
Sorry,
Ray.
guys.
That's Ray. We need Alan Turing for Ray.
Motor vessel. Oh, sail or motor vessel.
Ah.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'm probably disappointed with people, but I like motor.
You like
Just,
motor?
yeah,
Yeah.
easier.
Easier.
Yeah, but the sail is when you really feel the sea and the wind, and it requires more skill, obviously.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring the guys around for another little tour,
Please.
and then I'll order
Sure.
some drinks and we'll have a chat. Then the two of us, yeah.
Asperger's friend has it. It's difficult to deal in. It's a long conversation. I say I would love to elaborate with you and help, but cool.
How do you what a
Buy a pint.
cool dude.
Paddy, I would love to, man.
He's
Thank
in
you.
Belfast. Maybe I'll just go order drinks and let you talk with the crowd because they're
Are
very
you sure?
interested.
Oh, sorry.
No, please, because this is great. This is
Okay.
a great connection.
Okay, guys, I thought I would bore you to death, but
Maybe
thanks.
I'll get an Irish whiskey.
Oh,
That's
thank you very
fine,
much.
yeah?
Cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers, Ocean. Guys, I thought I would bore you to
Use the
death.
restroom as well, so you take
Take
your
your
time.
no problem. Guys, you're stuck with me now. Sorry. Never thought I would navigate this or lead this, whatever you call it. Hi, Eddie. Hi, Uncle Leo. Hello. Nice to meet you too. Deb. Oh, Deb, you're very welcome. Guys, I wish all of you could be here. Really, it's a blessing to really. Brian. Yeah, Patrick, I'm we have to check with this. I have I have a small collection. Well, I mean, my other watches, I have two Rolexes, Daytona Panda, and the Deep Sea, the James Cameron one, and a small collection by old swatches from old watches. I know it's just a weird hobby, but it was cool back in the 90s. Cheers, William. William, just a holiday, just a little break, and obviously it's stunning. I mean, I think guys, you should, if you ever think of a holiday, it's really beautiful, and actually it's quite easy to go around and see a lot of things in a few days. So it's really worth. Yes, Vasilios P. is Greek. Kalispera. Lovely to see you here. Thanks, DJ. Thank you very much. Ocratia is amazing. Thanks, Bert. Charles, yeah, it seems so. Kalispera, Nico. Nicolas Alexandros, Kalispera. Greece, really enjoyed Santorini. Santorini is amazing, Uncle Leo. Beautiful. Built on the top of a volcano. Incredible. I'm from Athens, guys. Just a boring capital, obviously with a lot of history. But my grandfather was from Corfu. It's a beautiful island. You should check it out. Maxi, yeah. Hi DJ, hi to Zagreb. Alex, just unfortunately I have to leave tomorrow night. It was just a quick little holiday. I just stay for a few days, I'm afraid. I don't know. I tomorrow I'll just try to see as much as I can. I think I have like till 7 o'clock here, so I'll just go around and see. I mean, there's so much to do really. Shops and little shops everywhere. So much history, museums, the churches itself, the canals. I mean, you see so much really. It's incredible, guys. Watches Anonymous. It's a pleasure. Absolutely. Belfast, Uncle Leo. I'm in Belfast. Γεια σου Βασίλη. Γιάννενα. Πολύ ωραία. Coops, Avid 8. It's just a long story, Coops. It's a long story, but I worked in England for a few, I mean, probably like 12 years before that. Then I did my training back in Greece and combined to England and Greece. And then I just got a job up in Belfast, which I really love. Mazine, yes. Oh, it's a lovely place. I hope he enjoyed the wedding. Marco, I would love to speak about my work and all the things we do. Really, it's just I think Ocean wants to wrap this up quick, but I would love to. Hopefully in the future, please join us again. We might do another joint thing here together. Yeah, sure. Easy. I'll we might talk, and make it happen if you guys like it. I do actually, William. Thank you. Thank you, SC. Ray. Oh, thank you so much. You make me smile, guys. You're incredible. Kaloy or Kali. Kaloy. You're very welcome. Just trying to catch up.
How's it going?
Just so many.
So I go over
Questions.
to the. I went to the bar.
They want us to do a thing tomorrow, as they say.
If you're still around, we
Yes.
can do it. So I went to the bar. I was looking for Irish. It was loads of Japanese and tons of Scotch. I was looking for Irish because it'll go nicer with the cigar. And I saw Bushmills, classic Bushmills. I was like, yeah, okay, you got Bushmills. And then the bartender goes, what about Middleton? And they have Middleton. Have you ever had Middleton? It's one of the great whiskeys of the world. It's so good. I was like, bravo. I was like, you spotted it.
This night could get any better.
Yeah. So we're never going to have Middleton with our cigars. Middleton is one of the classic, great Irish whiskies.
Steve.
Anybody want to buy us the Middleton? You feel like buying us a Middleton? Oh my God. You're a natural YouTuber, live streamer. Great job. Good for you,
Thank
man.
you, Alex.
It's great. There you go. That's not easy. Everyone subscribe, Patrick Cullen. Thank you so much, man. Absolutely. Hey, this is a great night. Look at this place. We have a storm moving in. There's wind moving in. But it's a great atmosphere here. Yeah, spend the day with him tomorrow. You can stay an extra day. We'll go to dinner.
Oh yeah. Anything you.
If you want to move your flight, we'll do dinner. I can show you some very interesting places.
Yeah. Absolutely. If you guys enjoy it and you want me always say that.
Alex, enjoy your vacation and stay, even though it's short. Hope you are able to relax and unwind. That's the most important thing. He's right. He's so right.
Guys, thank you so much for.
You have earned it. Thank you for hanging with us. Here comes our Middletons, and you can tell me what you think of it.
Thank you, Alex. You're really. It's amazing. Thank you very much. I'm trying my best. I don't think I'm natural, but I'm trying my best.
Oh, you're doing well, man.
Cheers.
You might have to book yourself into a room. If the storm kicks in, I'll wind up in his floor with cushions on the floor. Hey, let's try this Middleton. Tell me what you think.
Absolutely.
This is one of the
Cheers.
greats, man. Cheers, brother. Put it down, put it down, put it down. And then back up. Yeah.
To Ireland.
Oh, thank you.
Cheers.
Ooh. Yeah?
Incredible.
Ooh.
That's incredible.
Ooh. That's the stuff.
Guys, amazing.
Kaloy. Thank you, Kaloy.
Thank you, Kaloy. Thank you, Kaloy. Cheers.
You need to rename the stream. Yes, I will do, Root Beer.
Cipriani
Root
with
Beer.
Giuliani.
Root Beer, how do you feel about that? By the way, I just went to the restroom and it's like golden in there. Jesus Christ.
Pink gold.
I mean, I was also like there's two stalls, and I was thinking, okay, so Pacino and De Niro took a pee in here. I'm fine with that, you know. I felt very royal.
So it's around, but you did it already.
Now show us around, please, Brian. I'll show you around a little, and then I might shut down the stream then. So let's do this.
Whatever you want to do.
Is it okay? I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
no,
absolutely.
I'll just leave this.
everything here. No problem.
I'll show the people around a little bit. I don't want to be too intrusive because they can tell I'm a tourist. I'm like, oh, you know. Oh, there's 24 bucks. PayPal. Oops. Has this thing died on me finally?
Is it not for you?
Yeah, now it's dead.
Dead?
Finally.
Ah,
Good timing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, so my stand has finally given in. That's a sign, but I'll show you guys around a little bit, and then I'll knock off the stream, and myself and Giovanni will have a few drinks and smokes together, and we'll have a good old chat just in private. Because he's very nervous, you know, because he's on live and he knows that. Anyway, look at this fucking bar. This is ridiculous. Look at this place. I'd love to show you the loo because the toilet is like, there's like a statue there with water coming out of it. It's fucking nuts. And this is Venini, if you're not familiar. These are the greatest Murano glass makers. You see a lot of Murano glass in hotels here, and it's always like second rate. This is Venini. This is the greatest in the world. If you buy yourself a Venini, guys, it's like buying Rolex or Patek. It will never lose value. It will only go up in value. And getting an actual Venini for yourself is kind of difficult. So it's kind of the Hermes of Murano glass. And it does not surprise me that they have a Venini display here. Venini family, unbelievable. Look at this, is Christian Dior. Of course, we have Tiffany with a couple of windows down here. And Bulgari. I want to go back to the Fame wall because I just want to look at the Fame wall again because it's fucking crazy. I've never seen like a wall like that. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Oh my God, this place is mental. This place is fucking crazy. Let's go back and have a look at our Fame wall for a second because it's magnificent. Oh my God. Angelina. Look at the stars. Look. Michael Caine. All signed. All signed, everything signed. There's Steven Spielberg. Look, Mick Jagger. Look, Anna Wintour, Michael Douglas. Crazy. We have a Tag Heuer display with some Monacos, of course. Nice. This is fucking crazy stuff. And of course, a big one for Sophia Loren. Brad Pitt. Look. Oh my God, fucking mental wall. Mental. De Niro. Massive one, De Niro. This place is off the charts. All right, back out. I was in the and I was washing my hands, and it's all like towels, and the soap is Acqua di Parma. Of course it is. It smells beautiful. Which way do I go out? This way? Oof, look at this, the brandies, rare brandies. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, the stand is dead, the gimbal. So I'm going to say goodnight and say goodnight with Giovanni. Myself and Giovanni are going to have a few more drinks and smokes. And that'll be the end of the stream. Thank you, Giovanni.
Guys,
Fucking
thank you so
legend.
much. Thank you.
Fucking legend. It's
Chat
like,
is amazing.
turned this stream into an amazing thing at the end.
Yes.
And thank you so much for the super chats and the PayPals, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Legends.
Thank you, Eddie.
Good night.
Good night. Buonanotte.